Hey guys, let me know when you can see me. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully, the internet is working today. Let me know when you guys can hear me, see me, blah, 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 all that stuff. Okay. Yay, yippee, going well. Yay. Okay, cool. Welcome, guys, to the stream. We're doing more of the romance route, which has been really goofy and fun so far. So I'm excited for a chill time. Watch, by the end of this, they all like murder each other or something. Like just a chill time. I am kind of curious how this one's gonna end. I feel like this is my first kind of like comedy route. I don't think I've gotten any other ones that have been like comedy so far. I think this is the first one. But yeah, excited to see where this goes. Also, I apologize. The streams are probably going to be a little less consistent recently or soon because yeah, I was like I didn't stream on Sunday. I've been so busy with wedding stuff and life stuff. So I'm gonna try to stream at least once or twice a week as I can, but I'll keep y'all posted on that. But just watch out for the stream announcements. I usually do it like 24 hours beforehand, but I felt bad. I was just way too tired to do it this time. Okay, let me get the audio on. And thank you, Dartzura. Did you hear that Joker from Persona 5 is gonna be in the new Sonic racing game? No, I didn't. That's pretty crazy. I didn't hear about that at all, actually. Interesting. How does that work? Kind of expected it to be like, I don't know, a new Smash game or something, but just a straight up Sonic game. You know what? Slay, Joker. You go. You go. Bing bong, ding dong. Bing dong, ding dong.
Band Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Get some of this. Okay, just want to kind of set this up a little bit on my end too. There we go, so I can keep an eye on the internet. Although I think it's been doing better. I think.
Be ready to give
your... What happened yesterday seemed to give me some kind of closure. Today I'll be able to face Kurara again. I was feeling reassured when... Bing bong!
Hey!
Oh, knock knock, anyone home?
Ah! Takumi, you're in there, right?
Today's day 35, a multiple of 5, which means I have a meeting with Moko. Okay, another one? I thought we just did a meeting with her.
Well, how's the romance going? Did you confront your feelings?
I sure did.
Bow, 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 bow. I reported everything that happened the past 5 days to Moko. I told her I was scared of potentially hurting Kurara with my answer. I told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Kurara when I went to spend time with her. I told her that I felt prepared now thanks to Kurara's help. Oh yeah, I remember we were feeling bad about hurting her feelings potentially that she opened up to us. And then I was like kind of wondering how these routes were gonna end. I assume it's gotta be at the end of the dates with Kurara. You can like choose to romance her and then like end the route there maybe, or you can choose to like not romance her and then do the other routes. That's what I'm assuming, but we'll see.
I see. Wow, the ups and downs of youth. Just listening to it puts a thrill in a girl's heart.
Stop talking about like you're watching a drama. It basically is. This is the K-drama route. Well, you kind of are now that I think about it.
That's right. I probably won't be having so much fun if it was my life.
Hey!
Hey, remember if the shoe ever ends up on the other foot?
Huh?
It'd be kind of funny if we ended up with Moko actually at the end of this. I want to romance Moko, damn it. Why can't we romance her? Although I do appreciate her, you know, being the host of this, but you know, it'd be fun to romance Moko every once in a while.
What is it?
What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? Ooh, maybe we can wingman her into something. I figure you have plenty of experience since you volunteered to be the game master. Aww. She just watched a lot of K-drama. That's her experience. I know, I can feel a kinship with her. Moko snorted and looked off into the distance as she continued.
You want to know if I've ever been in love? I thought I was in love once, just like with this guy, Nagito Kamaida. But then he ended up being a freak in chapter 1. Oh, so sad, so tragic. I was like, oh my god, I'm in the absolute throes of a passionate romance right now. And this happened over and over and over. But looking back, maybe I've never truly been in love. That's how I see it now, anyway.
Wow. Poor thing. You're still young, though. You'll get time. It's like old lady. Don't worry, little
get ready,
missy.
prepare, be
You'll get
ready to
time
get-
to date in the future. So young. Ding dong. Rejoice, for I have come. We're going to go back to watching movies now, is that right? Yeah, you know it.
Ah.
Okay, then let's get right to it. I've really enjoyed seeing the plots for these movies. I'm curious. I was all fired up for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies with Kurara, just having a good time. And yet, I was feeling somewhat positive, knowing that we were back in a good place. I felt like I'd be able to finally spend some real quality time with Kurara. Oh, she looks angry. The movie Kurara put on today was frankly a moronic B movie. 3 hopeless, stupid teen boys with zero experience with girls were competing to see who could be the first to pull a woman. But they had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. The harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances, until eventually the local bad boys had it out for them. Boys are dumbest creatures alive. Yeah, amen, sister. Thank you, AV number 1, Adeling. I have to go to the fair, but have fun, guys. Oh, thanks so much for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the fair. And thanks for being a member for 3 months. Boys are the dumbest creatures alive. Is sex the only reason they do anything? You cavemen would have nothing to live for if it weren't for your hormones. These guys were definitely stupid, but aren't you being a little extreme? I don't think so. Anyone can tell it applies universally. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park ride every night. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are. Excuse me? Why do you all insist on acting like you're not filthy animals when the world knows you're depraved? I can't stand how nasty you all are. She does kind of always seem to assume that. I feel like here, just go, like, even before this scene, I feel like she was always like accusing Takumi of like trying to, I don't know, work moves on Nozomi or other things like that. Here, just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourself since so, Jesus Christ, girl. What the girl? What? I'll closely observe just for you. This sounds more like a request. Hey, you can't joke like that. Acting like you're beholden to common sense. Ridiculous. You're a boy after all. In elementary school, they research which letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy. Which number of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy? Maybe like an S, I don't know. In middle school, they act like entering 5,800, oh, boobs. Okay, to be fair, I did that too. In their calculators is the height of achievement. And in high school, they calculate the day their parents conceived them by counting backwards from their birthday. That's a little weird. And I can tell you've done all the above.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I am a weirdo degenerate, but come on. That's lame. Wait, is it B? It's like, I feel like S has like an hourglass, you know? I guess I could see it being B though too. Thank you, John, member for 36 months. Oh my God, that cursed S. That cursed S signed from Ace Attorney. Oh, I miss Ace Attorney. I've been thinking about it recently. Thank you, Dartzura. And the Danganronpa 2 remake. Do you think we'll get new motives? Say one is the second motive from the first game, but it's all the things they did as the ultimate despair, but they're not labeled on who did what. I could see that. I hope they do new motives. I've seen a lot of people say they think like inciting incident or like the different incident is going to be them going to a different island because of like the CG of like Kamaida and Hajime looking at the boat. And then there's also that new area that I don't think any of us could really pin down, the boat place. So I'm hoping that that theory is true and they're going to a different island and that island will have new motives. I hope so. I hope so. But we'll see. We'll see. But thanks so much for the donation. Appreciate you. I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response. But more importantly, I mean, you're one to talk. Excuse me? Are you lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? What a shameful commenter mindset. You think you can hurt me like that? No, you're right. Guys are despicable idiots. But why do you know so much about us despicable idiots? 'Cause you're one too? What? What are you getting at? You have such vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them, which shows you. What is this? This closing argument, which shows you like them. No! Yeah, if us boys are filthy insects, then that makes you a bug expert. You love dumb, nasty boys so much. You can't get enough of them. Not the glass shattering. Got her. That was the plan anyways. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Kurara again. I had myself convinced I was going to finally be able to spend some quality time with her, but is this really how it was supposed to be? I didn't really have to think about it. There was no chemistry between us. He's rejecting her? But even so. Ha! You really do have a room temperature IQ. Same to you. I guess kind of just bestie vibes. More so is kind of what it feels like. They seem more comfortable with each other at least now. Things just fell right. Maybe we will end up being with Moko or something by the end of this. Or maybe Nozomi, since he's kind of still hung up on Nozomi.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
I was like, that hasn't stopped him in the past, though, from romancing other people. The movie Kurara put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. A delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself. Or something, I don't know. I felt like I just kind of zoned out for 3 hours straight. I mean, look at that face, dude. There's nothing in that head. Nothing in that head of his. Just air going through one ear and out the other. I felt like I'd seen this story before, but it was pretty intense. The sight and sound of the impact as the glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping.
What is he doing? He clearly should have hit him with a right hook.
Come to think of it, Kurara knows a thing or two about boxing. That's true. She did beat up Shoma a couple times. Maybe that's why she seemed way more absorbed in the movie than I was. Bam. Yeah, that's it. Give it to him. The protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. It didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Kurara was so excited she started to shout. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're way too emotionally invested in this. Excuse me? You're just pretending not to be invested, trying to be all nonchalant and chill. Giving a winner their accolades is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history. Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. All that matters is that Kurara is having fun. Oh.
Huh?
Wow. Oh. Spicy. After the match, the protagonist embraces the heroine and they kiss. It wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family. It was a completely normal kiss. They totally commonplace. Just like the one we shared in our dreams. I felt strangely tense. But why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening. I thought he said in the last date that there was no chemistry between them, so I thought he was just gonna reject her, to be honest. But maybe he won't. I can't totally tell what's going on. Or maybe I was worried she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I definitely could feel my pulse speeding up in my veins.
Makes you think about that dream.
Okay, girl,
doesn't it?
forward.
Sure does.
I could tell from the slight waver in her voice that she was nervous too. Is he gonna is he gonna kiss her in the tomato? The tomato costume? You have to take that off, girl. If we're gonna kiss, right? That'd be kind of funny if he did kiss her through the tomato mask. I guess it's only natural. I didn't want to be nervous about after having a dream like that and then seeing it play out in a movie. But still, would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Kurara beside me? It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this. Right? So dramatic. I wish someone could figure this out for me. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Kurara. If only you had a little person in your brain choosing yes or no to answers occasionally to tell you what to think.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
The movie Kurara put on today was, in one word, horrible. It dragged on forever and it was boring. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated. And yet, I still held on in the hopes that if I watched until the very end, I might actually get something out of it. Instead, I got an unsatisfying, vague ending. After watching so many movies together, I figured Kurara and I just didn't have similar tastes, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. I feel like they mostly enjoyed similar movies. Garbage, trash, 0 stars, bargain bin, waste of time. Every time I hear bargain bin, I just think of, Damon. Thank you, Dartzera. Gotta go, but I think this route is a love hotel from V3, but on steroids. Also, No Joker Doesn't Drive, the Van Morgana and Sonic racing game. That would have been such a good idea, though. It was sad. I feel like they probably will put a love hotel in the new Danganronpa 2 remake. I was thinking about that too, because I think I saw some people talking about it, and I was like, they'll probably do that. I feel like the Love Hotel was kind of popular, but I could see that. This does kind of have that vibe to it. I do wish, I don't know, we could romance maybe like more of the girls though, rather than just focusing on the 3. I mean, don't get me wrong, Kurara is great and all, but we've watched how many movies with her? Like 30? Like, I feel like some of these days could have gone towards like going on dates with like Hideko or something, you know? Thank you so much for the donation though, appreciate you. I completely agree. Completely sapped the life out of me just watching it. I have no idea how this movie was received, but even if the critics raved about it at the time, I personally will never let the producer who gave this film the green light or the director live this down. I'm gonna murder them when we get back to the complex. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm gonna tear into them with the nastiest, most caustic critique anyone's ever heard.
Hey!
Please chew them out for the both of us. Oh my god, a co-making a love hotel. I mean, they gotta do it. That's like, there's no way they're gonna pass up on that opportunity. Come on. And thank you, Wolf Allen. I've been rewarding the SDRA2 streamers and rewatching the SDRA2 streamers, and I just remembered how that game traumatized us, especially chapters 3 and 5. I know, right? Oh my god, I was thinking about it too. I was like, damn, chapter 5 is so good in Danganronpa 2. That's gotta be one of the best chapters in like any Danganronpa games. I think that and then V3 Chapter 1 are like my 2 favorites. Oh man, they're so good. But yeah, Chapter 3 as well. God, I hope they don't bring back the despair disease though. I did hate that motive. Thank you so much for the donation though, appreciate you. I thought something was off from the very start too. Even the credit font was beyond lame. Everybody knows God is in the details. Well, if this movie taught me anything at all, it's that details give away exactly how horrible something is, too. What is the title even supposed to mean? Anyways, the two of us tore apart the movie from its most obvious flaws to our smallest nitpicks. I do feel like this is low-key, like, a deep bonding experience when you can both like watch something together and just like hate it together, you know? It honestly is kind of cathartic. As if trying to regain the time we'd wasted watching it. By the end, I started to feel a little guilty for laying into it so hard. Maybe the director had to film it because of a contract and didn't really want to put it out there. It's like when we played Wolf Game, guys. Basically, there's something fun about playing or watching something really crappy and then just kind of laying into it afterwards. Maybe the director had to film it because of a contract and didn't really want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore. We're just making assumptions about their personal life. I heard he cheated on his wife. Who are we to act like we know anything about the strengths of their character? You dummy. Don't get all wimpy on me now. That director and producer are a persona non grata for this garbage. They should apologize to us. No, the whole world for tainting the world with this trash. Who's gonna make them pay if we can't stick to our guns? Somebody here? Oh, we're in trouble! Come to the cafeteria right away! More girls fighting over me? Oh, probably. Moko burst into my room without ringing my doorbell.
Huh?
What happened? Where's the fire? If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you. We're trying to deal with a matter that concerns... Excuse me. We're trying to deal with a oh my gosh. We're trying to deal, oh my god, I can't speak. Trying to deal with a matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here. Oh, shit. Nozomi collapsed, just hurry. Oh, that thing again. This do become a plot point a lot of the times in a lot of these routes. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Why did I think it was going to be like Kyoshika and Tsubasa, like fighting over me? Ladies, calm down. There's enough of me for everybody. Moko immediately began to explain what happened. Just minutes ago, Moko and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yugami examined her but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. How many times have we gone through the rejection symptoms plot lines? Oh man, it's like 7th time maybe? I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But I wasn't sure why they'd kicked in so early. It took longer last time. I was kind of thinking that too. I was like, I don't feel like it's usually day 38. Thank you guys for the bless yous in chat. Maybe coming back from the future stimulated her hemoanima and hastened the problem. At any rate, I know what needs to be done. We have to get her to absorb hemoanima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. There was just one issue. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living it out. I couldn't tell them that. I couldn't let them know. Oh yeah, we lied about that this time. I couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes. But there was no way I'm just going to let Nozomi succumb to this. Which means... I might know how we can help her.
You might?
What does that mean? I had one of the commanders dropped their diary in the last fight, and I picked it up, and they were like, if somebody passes out from rejection sometimes, you can absorb us, and it helps. Thank you, Will Fallon, member for 30 months. Sorry for the misspelled donations. I'm dyslexic. Oh, yeah, it's no problem. I figured out what you meant pretty easily. And thank you for being a member for so long. Appreciate ya. I had a dream about it. Oh, I had a dream about it. I decided to lie. His lies are awful. Just dog shit lies. I dream. A dream about her collapsing like this. In my dream, she this is so stupid. And they're gonna believe it. They're gonna believe it. In my dream, she absorbed hemoanima to restore her health.
So then if we get her to absorb it like she did in your dream...
How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream after all. But my dream was fated. It will be reality soon. I'm positive Sir Takumi has truly developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams. I guess there is that part. The fact that we had the romance dream, so I guess that adds some credit to it, but... Oh, so dumb.
Shut up, you. You're just complicating things.
But if Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with hemoanima. In other words, we can't do anything until the invaders show up.
Nozomi's gonna have to suffer until the invaders attack? Absolutely not. That's too horrible.
No, we'll be the ones making an attack. I think another reason I don't really like this plot point anymore is because there was literally that one time we just let her get better on her own. If we don't treat her, she just loses her powers. I remember the first time this happened, I was like, oh no, Nozomi's gonna die. So it felt so intense and we gotta save her right now. But now I'm like, eh. I mean, I guess it would suck to not have her heal me in battle, but I don't really have to do the fights anymore either. So I'm like, can't we just send Moko on a mission to do it instead? Or actually, let's send Gaku on a mission. I need Moko for the love counseling. But I just want to get back to chilling in my room and watching movies. We'll be the ones making an attack. Where would we attack them? At the relay station. They go from their main base to a relay station before they attack the school. I saw it in my dream. I can lead us there. I see. I would have been hesitant to make a move on their main base. But if we're going to attack a relay station, that's a different story. Hold it. Why are we just assuming Takumi's dead for real? Are you guys seriously believing this shit? Hold it. Why are we just assuming Takumi's dream was a premonition? It's entirely possible we could go to this place he saw, and there wouldn't be anything there.
Oh, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is.
I guess she did die in the, what was it? The coming of age route. That's weird. I could have sworn there was another route, though, where she didn't die. And it was just oh, if we don't treat her, she just loses her powers. And, I guess that's that. But I don't know. I can't remember if there was any other reason why one route it seemed to be so much worse than the other.
No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is.
You mean Takumi really can predict the future with his dreams? It sure seems like you did this time, if nothing else.
Yeah!
Alright, then all we gotta do is get over to the relay station. I'm not sure about that.
Huh?
Huh?
No!
Nah, that freaking voice. It is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect the school. What happens if there is an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. According to your dream, Kyofuji will get better if she absorbs enemy hemoanima, right? Then why not just wait for the next enemy attack? But there's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out that long. You can't benefit from the Revive-O-Matic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true, actually. It's way too dangerous to fight a commander outside the school.
Man, how about a task force, like when we went to second to last defense academy? It would let us diminish the risk.
Yeah, that'd prevent us from getting completely wiped out, but that's all. If you want to talk risk management, it would compromise the task force chances of success.
Well.
Samino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when that happens. Oh, jeez. God, he has some scary sprites sometimes. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending the school. Right. Saray was making plenty of sense, but my waifu that I forget about in like half of these roots. I knew I'd met you before. Oh shit! I'll go by myself. Actually, I think we've done this before too. Actually, it's like I'll go by myself. Then other people are like, "No, we'll go with you." I know how to help her. There's no way I'm going to just leave her like this. You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is that what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kyofuji to you, Samino? If that even is your name.
She's not just a friend, she's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi.
Then I'm coming too. This is just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender.
I'm going to. As Nozomi's friend and part of the second to last defense academy team, I can't just sit around doing nothing.
Everybody. I think we've had like this exact same scene in a different route. I guess it is kind of hard to figure out how to like condense some of this stuff, just because it's like, what if somebody gets this route first and this is their first time seeing the scene? But what if there's something they could add to the game where you could like kind of skip over scenes that are like repeats, you know, if you get to them?
Sir, surely a task force is acceptable, yes, like Takumi just kind of summarizing.
And that's what happened. We talked about going to Last Defense Academy. I was like, no, I'll go myself. And then they were like, no, we'll join you, and blah, blah, blah.
If it's the relay station I'm thinking of, it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day.
Fine, but just 4 of you, plus Kyofuji for a total of 5, okay? You'll let us do this? It seems pointless to try to stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. We should be able to get to the base on day 40. Then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right? Promise me you won't do anything reckless. No! That's such a weird voice. Oh man, it's such a, what is it, like a voice cut? I can't think of the actual word for it. Your number 1 main objective is defending the school. We also absolutely cannot afford any losses. Right, I should send Nijo with you. Nijo, provide them with support.
Huh? Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir!
Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night.
Got it. I'll bring Nozomi.
Then let's call it a day. It's already late. Voice clip. I was like, that's a good word for it. Yeah. That's one of my favorite of Suray's though. Just so random. Or soundbite. I think that's probably what I've been saying.
Get ready, prepare.
I was like, I feel like there's a specific word I've been using, but I can't come back to it. Yeah, I was like, I feel like it is literally word for word the same scene in the second scenario, except they added Kurara, I think. Basically, I was like, I feel like I'm getting deja vu. I'm gonna save Nozomi no matter what. Once I was done getting ready, it was time. Yeah, I was like, I might skip some of these scenes.
There you are, Mrs. Samino. Are you ready?
This just feels so random in the middle of a romance route, too. As ready as I'll ever be. We were doing Love Island, and now we're going back to Battlefield stuff. It was that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up.
Hey! Sorry for the wait, my friends.
Sorry for being late. Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. I'm making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me.
Hey!
Don't worry, we've already done this like 12 times before.
Oh, enough already. If you have to say something, let's try thank you instead of sorry.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you, everyone.
We're gonna have to fight these peasants eventually anyways. Dealing with them now will just make things easier later. We'd be killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Ha! We might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck up that base real good.
Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again. Well, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going?
You've got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander station there. Then Nozomi will absorb its hemo anima. We ready? Hell yeah, man, I got this. Here we go. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Same fight. Gonna fight Quinzel and Quinn cancel him. I miss Ava. Did we kill Ava? What happened with her again? Nijo took the wheel, and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, we made our way to our destination. I think it was passed out when she came, and they just killed her. Whenever Takumi's not around, they just kind of stab. Soon after the day broke, we finally arrived at the enemy base. Okay, I'm cool. We've seen that. This base is bigger than I imagined. What, you scared? Just because there's more of us to go wild on?
Want us to charge right in?
No, that's too dangerous for the 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when we get spooked, we strike them all at once. Right, got it. Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, it wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting.
Well then, time to get fired up. We're gonna clobber these goons.
Keep it down, dumbass. Those freaks will hear us. That goes for you too, Takamaru. It's kind of crazy to me that they have Nozomi fight in the battle to help fix her. I guess she's good enough to fight, but it does feel a little weird. It does feel a little strange. Annihilate all enemy forces. Play your turn. Whoa, skip battle. It's gonna be over before you know it. It's always kind of funny too when they're like prepping for a battle, like, okay, Nozomi, we're gonna go in, you do this, and then he gets to the battle and I just skip it. It always feels so, I don't know, it's just kind of goofy. Like, do I need to see these scenes? These like hype up before battle
How do you
scenes?
like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now.
Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are coming!
It happened right after Nisha warned us. Uh-oh.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quenzele.
Oh, Quinzel.
I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Okay, that was a pretty short one. Thank you, Wolf Allen. By the way, next month I plan to watch a horror
Bastards
movie.
flying around in the
Or
goddamn
show
air!
I've never.
I'm gonna knock
sorry,
you off your
Takamaru.
smug perch, asshole!
Sorry, Takamaru, didn't mean to interrupt you. Thank you, Wolf Allen. By the way, next month I plan to watch a horror movie or a show I've never seen before every day for Halloween. Do you have any suggestions for what I should see? Oh, interesting. I do really love, you've probably already seen Hereditary and Midsummer. I do really love those movies for, like, creepy horror movies. They are very, like, fucked up, though. I will say that they're kind of like those types of movies that just leave you feeling uncomfortable. Like, I feel like Midsummer kind of gave me the same vibe as, like, the Takumi cult route in that way of, like, once you finish, you're just kind of like, you know? I'm trying to think of other movies, though. I'm trying to think of, like, some fun, spooky movies. I don't know if there's anything, like, super underrated, just, like, fun Halloween movies, but those are probably some good horror movies, at least I can recommend. The bastard's flying around in the goddamn air. I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole. Thank you for the donation, by the way.
This makes things a lot harder.
I should do something like that as well. That'd be fun.
I'll handle this! Kurara,
I do love Halloween.
I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery with my specialist skill and knock him down in one shot!
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover Kurara.
Ah, yeah, this thing.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Canceling him permanently for this route. We'll see him again. Good old egg boy.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Ah, yeah, then he transforms again. Into the eye of Sauron. And that's kind of remind me about that. Bam!
Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
But at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up.
Man, this is a long one, isn't it? This is like 5 waves? 4? Something like that? You win. I do want to play No, I'm Not a Human. Ah, that looks so good. I think I'm gonna be out of town during Halloween, but I do want to play that game a lot. Maybe soon.
It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
Well, that is true this time, but you're at fault for always attacking us!
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first!
Oh.
We're the ones who attacked first. What does it mean? It means exactly what he said. Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi,
No.
we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
I'm sure he's just making it up, bestie.
Right. Yeah. What do you mean? What you came here to do? Please, no. No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Crying and wailing, you try to crawl away from us.
Man, this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it?
Well,
Nozomi, if you can't handle it,
No. I'll do it. Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop! No! I'll do anything! Please, forgive me!
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' pleas.
Hell with this guy. Do it, Nozomi.
No! Stop!
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight. No matter what it takes, we have to win. For the sake of all of humanity.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me,
Sad.
I'll haunt you forever!
Sad.
Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
Come on, Quintel, just get Quinn canceled. It's time. It's time to get Quinn canceled. Oh, yeah. Nobody else around. I'm actually selecting her? I feel like... I don't feel like I don't usually select her for this.
Okay, I
Sometimes She
understand.
just kind of does it, and I don't get any perks. Hey, I'll take the perks, though. I would like that very much. Although I don't really use her special that much. Special's kind of like a mass heal. I don't really usually need
I'm
to use
sorry.
that. Extermination complete. Quinn cancel. That was such a funny line. That really was one of the best lines in this whole game. I like that picture of Nozomi too. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think I'm going to be okay. It looks like it worked.
Yay, Nozomi! It was totally worth coming here for this. Now we have some peace of mind.
Yeah, thank you, truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you all until the very end. We will win, together. There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind. But, thank goodness. Oh, the tearing up. How the hell's your deal, man? Are you crying,
Yeah.
baby? No, I'm just a little exhausted. Oh, no, she jealous.
Way to not be smooth, Takumi. Well, I'm sure everyone is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. All aboard the school bus!
When does my date end with Kurara, or like my dating time end with her? I can't remember. I feel like we're getting kind of close to the end of it. We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to the last defense academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Jeez. And it was a 12-hour ride. It was really awkward. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, the episode had left a bitter aftertaste in our mouths. Yeah, I feel like me and Kurara are gonna break up. So sad. Yeah, Kurara will remember that. Basically. I feel like, am I really gonna end up with Nozomi at the end of this? The true love is Nozomi route, even though I like totally romanced Ava and Veshnis and like so many other characters and other routes. Nijo raced the school bus through the ruins of the city. And when day broke, we were safely back at the school. No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here.
I cannot believe that the great Kurara Osuzuki had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. Bus trips are part of the pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting.
You were conked the hell out the whole time! That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi and felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. He did lay it all out pretty headstrong, or pretty heavy. Granted, I don't think we're gonna learn anything about that in this route, considering it's the romance route. Oh well, anyways, gotta go back to my dates. It makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy.
Hey!
Hello, Takumi? You still there? You okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just a little car sick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus. Oh, Hideko. From the look of it, things went well.
Greeting us this early in the morning. Don't tell me you were waiting for us.
I just wanted to see if Takumi's dream thing was actually true. Fucking ridiculous. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour. Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early.
But it looks like there wasn't any attack here, thankfully. Hideko, thanks for watching the place.
All of you ought to rest a while. Nijo can report on what happened.
That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nijo.
Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped.
I think I'm gonna get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard, but my butt is killing me.
You were laying down and dead asleep the whole goddamn time. Catch you later. Sleep tight.
Hey!
Nozomi, you better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it'd be a waste of your beauty.
I will, thank you. Okay, Kurara gonna confront me now? With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when...
Takumi, do you have a minute?
Oh, read him to filth, girly pop. Sure, what's up?
I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while.
Just ending the dates. You bet. We can't have you push yourself so hard that you end up collapsing too. How about we pick it up again after 3 days? Is that too long?
I think she just dumped me. I'm just going to have to come out and say it then.
Huh? Say what?
I think I'm going to drop out of this game.
What? I got dumped? But you guys were all fighting over me. Come on, man. Oh, thank you, Ruby Mim. Oh, I love your profile picture. That's so adorable. On the next episode of Last Love Academy, Kurara becomes Yandere and Quinn cancels Takumi and Nozomi's lives. Honestly, I wish. Honestly, I wish. I love a good Yandere story. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. I appreciate you.
It's not that anything happened.
I can just tell you and Nozomi. What? Come again?
I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely fucking done.
Huh?
I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. So I'm quitting this stupid game. take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl, consider it a brief moment of glory in your life that is all but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless, and hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life.
What? I seriously don't follow. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
There isn't. I said everything I needed to.
I think, I guess she wasn't like, I guess Takumi needs her to spell it out, but I think it's clear enough.
I'm done here. Don't ever think about chasing after me like they do in the movies.
That means she wants you to chase after her like they do in the movies. I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after what she said. Come on. When we say that, that's what we want you to do. It's a prompt. I was glued to the spot, walking as Kurara walked off, as graceful as ever, until she had vanished inside of her room. Day 42. Getting close to halfway. Although this route does seem very long.
Get prepared.
Especially for like a, you know, what seems to be just kind of like a comedy romance route. I recalled what happened with Kurara yesterday as soon as I woke up. I wonder why she said all that. Did she have a tummy ache? I love it when they do this. The flashback to 5 seconds ago. Huh? What? Huh? What did make Kurara say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. I was clueless, and of course, Kurara never came. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the relay station. At least it became a relevant plot point, because I was like, it's gonna feel kind of stupid if we just like had to do that whole like rejection symptoms relay station plot point just because like Nozomi's, you know, rejection symptoms like being a plot hole, I guess, if they don't show up in this route. But it would have felt kind of silly just to go there as a side quest, come back, and it didn't affect anything. No, there's no way not going there would have ever been the right decision. I came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. Was it day 50 actually that Kurara's thing ended? There was no sign of Kurara today either. Or the next day. Or the next day. Or the next day. No sign of Kurara today either. And I didn't go to see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. Fucking Takumi. So cheesy. What a joke. Did you like her? I thought you said there was no chemistry, but then it was all blushy. You're giving her mixed signals. You're giving me mixed signals. I'm confused. Thank you, Jack Garland 78. Hey, great stream. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. It's always great to play 100 Line Last Defense Academy. There's no sign of Kurara. That day here we go. Here we go. Kurara! I ran over to the door, but when I opened it, I saw... Oh, I thought it was gonna be Nozomi.
It's been a minute, Takumi. Oh, well, I heard about Kurara dumping your ass. Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
Moko?
Why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget? We have a meeting today.
But is there any point? Kurara dropped out.
Sheesh, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
Tell Dr. Moko all of your worries and woes.
Thanks, Jack Garland 78. Hey, do you remember when I sent you that message about the great stream? Actually, could you give me a flashback? I really need one. I need a flashback with like a sepia tone. I really, really need that. 100 Line Last Defense Academy has kind of trained me to where I need a flashback to remind me of like everything that was said. Like a solid like 2 minutes later. My memory is going so bad because of this game. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate ya. I was honest and told her about how a distance had grown between Kurara and I.
Wow, you really fucked that up. I see. I totally and completely see.
Is that supposed to hint at something? Do you know what caused this? Wait, you meet with her before you meet with me, right?
I'm judging you right now. You totally messed up. You were supposed to chase after her like in the movies, Takumi.
Does that mean you've already heard about what happened from Kurara?
Yeah, you're right. I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong. But it was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew.
Hey!
It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it, Takumi.
So even you know what the problem is? But seriously, I can't come up with anything. I guess it really is gonna be that he just ends up with Nozomi at the end of this. He's gonna go on dates with all the girls, but he's gonna be too in love with Nozomi the whole time to date them. How come that didn't happen on the Ava route, huh, Takumi? It's like, well, Ava, you know, is a baddie on the other hand.
Boys are so slow.
Yeah!
Then how about you let your game master explain?
Please do.
Kurara got scared. She's scared about the possibilities of getting rejected or losing out to another girl, even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never be with you again. So then she decided she should at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her.
She said that, Kurara?
You'd better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings.
Ha!
But I'm 99.9% sure I understand her perfectly.
But why would she get scared now? Is it because her time limit's getting closer?
Huh?
Why do you look so taken aback?
Because I am taken aback. How could you be so dumb? Because you were simping over Nozomi so hardcore.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh.
Oopsie. Sorry, babe. Don't sulk. I'll explain everything.
Hey!
The reason Kurara started to feel this was because of your tears.
Tears? Okay, thank God she's gonna spell it out. I was like, he's not gonna get it unless you're really direct about it.
Ha!
Remember when Nozomi recovered after you beat the commander at the relay station?
Thank God.
She saw that and it made her think. She thinks the only one you truly love is Nozomi.
Hey, that's not what that was about.
But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. It wouldn't be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears.
Ha!
Things would be simpler if it was all a complete misunderstanding and you could say for sure that the one you want is Kurara. But then you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close.
Ha!
If you could do that, we'd have our happy ending faster than a microwave dinner.
Well,
Hey!
I take it you're still not sure if you like her then.
I was ashamed. I silently nodded.
I see, but you don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before the Kurara route. You can still save this route. 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything, but still, sometime.
Ha!
You're not helpless. Think about it. Mull it over. Take your time and really think.
Ha!
About what you feel for Kurara. About what Kurara means to you. About whether or not you like her.
Mwah!
Mwah. Put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy.
Okay. Day 46. Welcome back, AV. I guess it rained. There was no sign of Kurara today either. Sad. Just watched a movie on his own. I watched a movie on my own. It was one I'd already seen with Kurara. It made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during the What a simp. Kurara. She breathed during this scene. She sniffled during this one. I think I saw her blink during this part. Oh man, it's so hard. I'm so emotional. Kurara clicked. Oh my god, dude. Clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurara tilted her head during this scene. Bro, oh my god, down bad. Okay, maybe you're not in love with Nozomi. Thank you, Ruby MM, for the $5. I'd love to make more fun of Takumi, but I was even denser and blind about love when I was in high school, so I better shut up. That's true, they are young, so I guess it kind of makes sense why they're so, I guess he specifically is so dumb when it comes to love. But yeah, it's a little painful to watch sometimes, but it makes sense. It's harder when you're in the moment. Thank you for the donation. She did a little clap during this scene, and in this scene, I liked watching movies with Kurara. There was no denying that. But how do I really feel about her? He wants a harem ending. This guy. Day 47. Bing bong ding dong.
Up, get.
What the?
Prepare to spend another day enjoying the untrue. Are you ready to
What the hell?
play? take out the rubbish.
Did this happen before? I don't know if I remember this happening exactly. What was all that about? Maybe the announcement bugged out? Well, whatever it is. Anyways, I don't give a shit. We could all be about to die. The invader's gonna break down our doors. But who cares? Kurara didn't show up again. Oh, I remember when she breathed during that one scene. Oh, what the hell? Oh, the dating. Oh, Hatsune Miiku's here. Gotcha, that's what it is. Huh? Oh, yeah, this thing. I was like, this seems kind of familiar, but I couldn't remember. It's been a while since we've gotten the Miku, the Miku anime thing. Huh? Why am I here? Good morning, Takumi. Huh? You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. Why are her eyes so big? By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Uh-huh. Where are we, Takumi? Are you being serious? Does this confirm that anime's in Futurum since Miku makes this world? Morning! Oh, but look at the beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossoms. It's straight out of an anime. Sure. Oh, Sir Takumi, something seems strange with you. Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. We're just at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Kyoshika's pretending to live in a manga again. Well, this time I think it's appropriate. Hey, how it do, best bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again? Not jealous, I promise. Why you gotta make your boy jealous every morning, eh? That's not it. And don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing your little mind games and just tell the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come ask me for advice, who knows? Maybe one of you will end up wanting some of Gaku, wanting some of this. Smack. Go! You guys have to go way too far, don't you? If you keep getting in the way of everyone's loves lives, I'm gonna show you my homework. I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. Moko looks so cute in the little anime thing. I don't know if we've really gotten to see her in the anime art style yet. Ik please know anything but that. Giving cult vibes again. Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying then. Slap. Ow! What's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's ability? I suddenly felt this pain, like someone hit my cheek. Oh, FB? Why are you sleeping? Slap. FB. Wake the fuck up, Takumi! Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up! Slap. Ow! Toughen up and show me the man I fell for. Oh, wait, it's Kurara? That's right. I'm the leader of the SDU. And the guy currently romancing Kurara O Suzuki. Takumi Samina. Okay, it's Kurara. I guess she doesn't hear because of her tomato blocking her. Takumi! Hey! Takumi, put these in! Earplugs. Just do it! Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Kurara handed to me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. I think the enemy is attacking with sound waves. Oh yeah, they did that last time too. I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time, Hatsune Miku. I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. No, it's entirely possible they're using an attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. But Kurara, how are you? Right, I can't talk. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Kurara and hurriedly wrote down a message. Why weren't you affected? I was watching movies in... What? I was watching movies in my room. Watching the Lorax protected me. I had that shit turn all the way up to 100. Once the Onceler song comes on, you bet your ass I have the volume turned up all the way up, baby. Thank you, Bunzo. Welcome to the Kenjo Cult. Appreciate ya. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused, so I thought maybe someone's attacking us with sound. I see. What about everybody else? They're probably knocked out, clueless. Let's go help them. I looked in Kurara's eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. How the hell did that work? We split up and woke everyone up. Thankfully, we'd managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in a strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Stabby stab. Is Eidos just still in the pod room? I think that was the last place we left him, right? I guess he's probably not going to come back this route. This does kind of feel like the eight who route. It's not even the one where we kill him at the beginning, too. Okay, battle start. I think we probably did this one already. Probably killed him like they did Ava. Whenever Takumi's not around, they just get really bloodthirsty. Takumi's not here to talk to him for us. Hell yeah, I love her. What an icon. Oh, she's so slay. She's so slay. I just know she's a lead. What's your favorite game? Who's your favorite Doki Doki character?
It is about to be critical. It's time! Let my show of magic and wonder begin!
Nice. Oh, she has Moko's V8? That makes sense. I can hear it.
Let the show begin!
Both very over-the-top characters, too. I feel like she would be a Natsuki stan. I feel like I'm getting that for her favorite Doki Doki character. Or Monica, maybe. What do you guys think? I feel like I could see her liking Tsundere's a little bit.
I am Mugen.
Oh yeah, this
The
guy.
paragon of charity.
New Gink.
I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing.
This design freaks me out with little hands.
Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
Thank you, Mugen! Now my performance can continue!
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Yeah, the disco ball. It's such a creepy design. They just changed it to a fucking disco ball. Oh, it's so goofy.
To battle!
Oh, man. He kind of reminds me of like the Return the Slap guy, I feel like, from Courage's Cowardly Dog. I think that's why it freaks me out. God, that guy gave me nightmares as a kid. He around time and brought her back. What an annoying ability. We have to defeat that one first. I think it's also because he kind of sways like him. Return the Slap. He does kind of look like him. Then I think his hair kind of went like that too. A lot of different opinions in chat about who her favorite DDLC character would be. I still say Monica or Natsuki, but I saw some people saying Yuri, Sayori too. You win! Not returning to the slab today, bitch! Okay. Yeah, we freaking won. That made that. I'm glad a lot of you guys see it too. I was like, he's always freaked me out. Like, even as an adult, this guy. Like, you know, it's like his design just kind of creeps me out. Like, the others don't really creep me out, but I was like, there's something about him that just like weirds me out. And I think it is because he looks like that guy. God, that guy traumatized me so much as a kid. I was so scared. That was like probably one of the things that scared me the most as a kid. I don't know why, because it wasn't even like, I don't even think he really did anything that bad. He just like the Egyptian plagues, you know? I don't think he like killed them, you know, or anything, but God, his design was so freaky. Yeah, we freaking won!
Huh? Keep it down. Your Brook Boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting.
Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight.
She's usually so loud. I wanted to keep hallucinating. I was tripping balls. I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other.
Oh.
I mean, we literally were at Hope's Peak.
If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, man. That shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you.
Oh, yes, dude. Yes, Takamaru. Keep him in check. Keep him in check. This is why you're here, Takamaru.
To stop us from doing drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay. Oh, please. It's perfectly legal, probably. Hey, Takumi, I got some alpha pills.
At any rate, Kurara's quick thinking really saved us. That's right. Any longer in that dream, and who knows if we'd ever come back. It was just a coincidence that I wasn't affected by it. More importantly, Takumi. Yes? I sounded so stiff. I want to borrow you for a sec. I have something to discuss.
Okay.
Hum.
Hum.
Hum?
Huh? Not everybody's gonna join in. I thought everybody else would come in and do huh.
Sorry to take up your time after you just got done fighting.
No, I don't mind at all. But
You want to know why I did what I did, even though I quit the game, right?
yeah.
This goes against everything I stand for, and it's completely humiliating, but I take it. Oh my God, girl! Girl, get up off the floor, girl! Oh my God.
I swear to God, if he rejects her now, it's gonna be so embarrassing.
I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is.
Oh, of course I don't mind at all. But what happened? What made you change your mind?
I watched a movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember?
Oh my God, I watched that one too. I do.
Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurara Osuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Osuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? Oh, now she's finally ready to open up her heart to, it's almost like I said, open up her fart. Open up her heart to a commoner. The chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes. Oh no, it was the weird ass one. Yeah, about the donation and the relatives. It was the one where it was like an incest movie. That movie moved me now. I now have ass taste in movies, just like you, Takumi.
You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters.
I did, but after watching it again, I felt differently. I thought, you know, maybe incest is okay. Maybe I do support Ima. Before, I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love. And I didn't feel affected in the least, but when I watched again, their love made my heart hurt like it was my own. Why did it have to be this movie? And it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. I know exactly why it made me feel that way too. I'm sure of it. It's because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with the movie about incest between commoners. Guys, we gotta cancel Kurara. Get that twit longer ready. People change so easily, don't they? So I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow, I'm going to tell you how I feel
I'm going to confess to you. Deep down, she knows the truth. That they're glowing siblings. That's why. Is that kind of a low-key hint at the truth ending? Is that why they put that there? It's such a strange choice to have that be the movie that she's like, no, this is the movie that made me realize I'm in love with you. Because they do kind of low-key be siblings. Huh? Tomorrow? But you have until day 50. Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow's day 48, right? The number 8 is special to the Osuzuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with the number 8 in it. Oh. For better or for worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come by the school at noon on the dot. Good night. She is cute. The way I feel about Kurara is... And I get to choose, finally? I keep waiting for it to let me choose, but it never comes up. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, by the way, this movie is worth Soray's. Him leaving a little Easter egg for us. Humanity Loki wanted us to know about it. The first thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. This was Kurara's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or for worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close. Yeah, this is the end. But I am going to choose the ending. Do I like Kurara? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kurara is... Oh my god, still? I was like, I keep waiting for it to be like, choose your destiny. Man, he's gonna butt me out of this decision, isn't he? I thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery. But maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight? Don't be stupid. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. But more importantly, are you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. It's taking everything I have just to keep it inside of me. Then why take it off? Do you need everything spelled? It's for real. He does. Yes, he does. Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. I see. Now then, let me get right on to the big event. You know it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you'd better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say. That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it. I had truly come to do exactly that. She'd worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I needed to make sure I didn't miss a word of it. Okay then. Aw, shy. Are you okay? No. As you can probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I'll do my best. Just give me time. Let me do this at my own pace. All right. Oh, these kind of seem like new sprites.
Kurara Osuzuki,
She gonna say the L word?
want to say that I like you,
Okay.
Takumi Sumino.
Just like, oh, do you like me or do you like me?
Would you please go out with me?
Aww.
And later, wed me, maybe?
Oh my god, jump into a marriage proposal after that? With all the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurara Osuzuki, the scion of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest family. Sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside, a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Kurara is... I swear to God. Okay, finally! Finally, dude! Decide your destiny. I think I'll accept it. I feel like we probably will get an ending if I accept it too, right? We'll run off into the sunset together. Or we'll just watch movies for 50 more days together. Oh god. We get a full 100-day route of just watching movies with Kurara. Okay, yeah, I think I'm cool with her spot. We gotta accept it. Come on. I'd feel like an asshole if I didn't. So let's go for it. Accept it. It's your future. Kurara, I like you too. Huh? Please, go out with me. Fucking finally, Takumi! Oh, liar. Do you like Nozomi? Aww. Aww.
No. I like you, Kurara.
Cute.
You have to trust what I say about my own feelings. I like you, Kurara.
Aww.
Yeah.
Poor thing. She was so expecting him to reject her. Aww. She's so brave for confessing. Like, when it seemed like she was so sure he was gonna reject him, you know? I loosened my hold on Kurara and looked down at her snuggled against my chest. As if on cue, she looked up at me, our eyes meeting. As we looked into each other's eyes, our lips were naturally drawn closer.
Wait, this is way too embarrassing. Will I put my mask back on?
You're really gonna make me make out with a tomato? Right, this might have been the first time Kurara had ever taken her mask off and put on a brave face for so— yeah, especially with the fact she took off her mask to confess too. The mask should be— oh, what? That could be I'm actually kind of into tomatoes. So I want the mask on, baby. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. I love it. Takumi really loves tomatoes, man. He really loves tomatoes. I'll have her leave it off for the sake of like a good ending. We'll go back though. We can go back though and ever wear the mask. Oh my god, I'm dead. That's so funny. Okay. Let's do no mask. We'll keep the tone. Keep the tone romantic. Oh my god. Sorry. Need you to wait a little bit longer for that.
You're turning into a bit of a sadist. Well, it's not entirely unattractive.
I can't believe you get to choose that. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. Is it the same one from the dream? Oh, but this— it's just like both die from an invader attack. But this wasn't it. Our battle wasn't over yet. What the hell? In order to secure a happy future for Kurara, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. Thank you, Ruby and Mim. Kadaka, we need 100 endings, no matter what. That had to be the last ending they chose. Shit, what do we do? What do we do? I don't know. Just have him kiss Kurara on the tomato mask or something. Let's do this.
Oh my god! Leave the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these topless invaders! But first, how about we do that one more time?
So wholesome. This is a wholesome route. Cute. Okay, let's kiss the tomato. I cannot believe that's an option. Romance route. Dream come true. 1. I am so curious. I am so freaking curious. What the difference is. Let her wear her mask. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, before decision. I don't want to do it after decision. Okay. Oh wait, is this oh yeah, here we go. The mask should be, thank God. Let Kurara wear her mask. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby, you know what time it is. It's tomato time. Yes. I can't believe this. Oh my god, that was the biggest jump scare for a choice decision. Sure, it must be embarrassing for you.
Phew, now I can relax. Well then, where were we?
Oh, you wanna you wanna do it with the mask on?
What are you on about? Were you about to do something that requires the mask off?
Because
You should see your face.
Kurara cackled derisively. The mask really does seem to put her in a better mood.
Did you forget? I'm the scion of the proud O Suzuki family.
We're not gonna kiss the tomato
O
mask?
Suzuki.
Come on!
There's only one place you're permitted to kiss me.
My feet.
I will permit you to swear your eternal subservience to me and kiss me right here.
Okay, yeah, the here Kurara was pointed out was the top of her foot. I felt a little exasperated, but one thing was certain. The Kurara O Suzuki had fallen in love with was always domineering like this. It's what makes her what she is. Oh my god, you're gonna do it? Well then, if I may. I tried to speak humbly as I sat down at the foot fetish ending. Sat down at Kurara's feet. Okay.
Well, how do you feel?
I'm so honored.
The sensation of Kurara's body heat through the material of her boots filled me with fondness. Learned something about you today, Takumi. From the bottom of my heart, I want to protect this warmth for all time. In order to make that happen, and in order to secure a happy future for Kurara, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. I guess it kind of defines the dynamic of your relationship. Let's do this.
Oh my god! Read the room!
Oh, yeah, same thing.
I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! You can kiss my foot on top of the mountain of corpses I'm about to make!
Oh, jeez,
What? You don't want to?
As you wish.
Little servant, little master-servant relationship with that ending. I think it does kind of seem like it almost defines the dynamic of the relationship. Romance route, dream come true? Question mark. I feel like the other way, it's like you kind of are on the same level as her, and this one, it's kind of like you become like a bit lesser, in the relationship almost, like a little subservient or something. Thank you, PSI Kirby Gamer. It wouldn't be Kurara if she didn't do this. So true, so true. Dang, I thought we were gonna kiss the tomato mask though. I am a little disappointed. Oh. Thank you, Sean Resendez. I love that this choice basically decides if Takumi is a dom or a sub. Basically. Literally. Basically. Oh, that's so funny. Decide your destiny. This is gonna be sad. At least we accepted our feelings first. I always feel bad rejecting characters in games like this. Reject. It's your future. I'm sorry, Kurara. I just don't feel the same.
I see.
But I hope we can be friends. Fuck you. Huh?
I know you agonized to come to this answer, so I already know you don't hate me, okay?
Hey!
And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Aw, Kurara! Well, I'm the scion of the O Suzukis. I can take it. But if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could.
Hey!
I see.
God, you're slow. You're supposed to laugh.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to get going, but let me make one more thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliche, fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty, like thanks for everything or I had so much fun, I will rip your balls out.
All right.
Thanks for everything, Takumi. I had so much fun.
And now she's saying it. Poor Kurara. Sad. Sad. At least we got our happy ending with her first.
Phew. I'm going to be the shame of the O Suzukis for generations for getting rejected. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You want to know what happened? I was eavesdropping the whole time. Well, you see me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did great, girl. I didn't do anything. Kurara, are you hungry? Huh?
Yeah!
You must be, right? Come with me for a sec. Ice cream.
Why is everything so spicy?
You gotta, like, bury your sorrows in food after getting rejected. I feel like it's just kind of a rite of passage, you know?
Duh! It's a detox. You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one. Two sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something.
I feel like normally I go for sweets, though.
I get what you mean, but... you're right. It's really hot. Forget sweating. I'm breathing fire over here.
Dang, this looks good, though. Now I want
Me
food.
too. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now. It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with a sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break out.
I can see it being cathartic to, like, kind of sweat out the pain almost.
Why not take the mask off? How could I possibly do that?
Aw.
Oh, right. You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
Is it because she, like, doesn't want us to see her, like, swollen eyes from crying and stuff? And it's obviously just kind of hard for her to take off the mask in general. Oh, no, Kurara!
Stupid! There's spicy and then there's just painful.
Poor thing.
Stupid.
Aw, poor thing. It's okay, Kurara. We didn't deserve you. We didn't deserve you.
Get ready, prepare, be ready.
Okay, who's next? Is it Kyoshika next? My doorbell rings as always, and there's Kurara, just like usual. I'll never get to experience, and yeah, it's like, I'll never get to experience that again. I was like, I don't think she's coming. The Kurara chapter has closed. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Kurara. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself. But there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. It felt like a sense of mourning for a lost love. Am I... Screenshot that. Screenshot that. Finally, Takumi, you're asking the real questions. Am I stupid? Was I born stupid? Oh man, I need to get that sticker out. I think it might be in my sticker book. I'll get that out for later. Lost love. Why am I acting like a victim? Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. Huh? I caught a glimpse of the projector Kurara had left in my room. I watched another movie on my own. It was one I'd already seen with Kurara. It made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during the scene. She sniffled. Not this again! Clicked her tongue. What? Why are you always paying attention to this stuff, dude? So emo. Anyways, now I've moved on. Now it's time for Tsubasa and
Get
Kyoshika.
prepared to be ready to give.
Oh, today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. The reason, there was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. Damn, did I give the other girls the ick too? When... Oh. Oh. Ending 50, born stupid. That would be iconic. I suddenly bumped into Kurara. Are you doing okay? Ew, you're such a virgin.
Hi.
What do you mean? I was happy to see she was her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still. What about you? What do you mean? Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking if you're going to be able to be normal about this. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything. But I guess somehow, I'm just gonna take it one day at a time.
That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly.
Hey!
What did you want?
I was going to give you some encouragement if you seemed like you were going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me and to just keep going and to give your time with Kyoshika a fair shot. Okay, it is Kyoshika next. I'm not doing this for Kyoshika, obviously. I'd be embarrassed I ever liked you if you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm going to miss you.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. That just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyways, you're going to eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course.
The Kyoshika chapter would begin tomorrow.
Whoa, Kyoshika arc, let's go.
Okay, cool, we can save. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this stream or not. This route is kind of long. It's like it took an hour and a half just to get through like the second half of Kurara's route. It's like, dang, dude, this is a really long route.
Get prepared. Be ready.
The Kyoshika chapter begins today. What are we going to be doing with her? Maybe like sparring or something? Kyoshika would be making her move from now until day 75. Dang. 25 days isn't very long. That's what I thought at first, but now I realize it's not about the length of time. The potential for a harem ending is there. Still leaving that door open. There probably will be a choice for that at the end. I could definitely see that being the case, at least. That's what I thought at first, but now I realize it's not about the length of time. I wasn't fated for Kurara, but I feel like I got something so important out of such a short period of time. Wherever the chips may fall, I'm sure I'll get to enjoy a valuable time with Kyoshika too. I am looking forward to Kyoshika's dates. I feel like it'll be kind of funny. I'm kind of curious about, how the holy Jumanji sword is gonna fit into this. Is she gonna make me make out with it? You're okay with being in a poly relationship with me and my sword, right? I couldn't quite find my footing with Kurara at times, but I'm going to learn from that experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kyoshika where she's at. I steeled myself with this firm reminder. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna go to the pool. Well, I thought I was steeled until...
Well, how do I look?
Great! Kyoshika had asked me out to the leisure lounge, and suddenly I was in an unexpected situation. What's going on here? Well, I do have one request. Could you help me up? Girl! She's got the moves! Could you help me apply my sunscreens? UV rays are a maiden's greatest enemy. Girl, we're in an indoor pool! What do you mean? Yeah, literally! But we're indoors. Oh, you're right. I really messed this one up, damn it. I thought it was stupid. With that out of the way. Achoo! Oh my, I'm feeling rather cold now. You haven't even been in the pool yet. Oh, that's right. My body's cold even without going in the water. Will wonders never cease? She's so awkward. It's not that weird. Maybe we should switch gears and get you in some warm clothes. No, my plans will be ruined. Your plans? I mean, my plans for a pool tournament. They are kind of suited perfectly for each other. They can share a brain cell together. I think she's losing it. Anyways, I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Sir Takumi. The jacket. But Takumi, oh my god, are you really this dense? But don't you have your own clothes? Achoo! I might be overcome with hypothermia. Hennies, if only somebody had a jacket on. A jacket over a hoodie, I might add. I sorely wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm, like the one you have on.
Hey!
Oh, I get it. Let me go ask Takamaru. He wears a jacket. I'll see if he can lend you his jacket. For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her my jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. I gave up and handed it to her. Huzzah! Now I can do that thing. What thing? I'm just talking to myself. She's so cute. I'm just talking to myself. More importantly, thank you for being such a gentleman. Kyoshika is really adorable. I don't like her perverted jokes, sometimes, but I feel like she does have a really cute personality.
Well, what?
Did I make your heart skip?
I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that.
Oh my god, dude, you're so lame! Poor Kyoshika, you were giving her nothing to work with. You can have this back then. Are you sure? Aren't you cold? Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I just thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing.
Hey!
Hey! Bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me, all of it. I suggested it because I thought you would like it, Sir Takumi. What kind of guy do you take me for? A dumbass pervert! How could everything go so catastrophically wrong? It always works in manga. I had a feeling she was trying to do like the shoujo manga moves. You were supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement. Do you think I'm Master Roshi? Have you ever dated anybody before, Kyoshika? I'm ashamed to admit it, but no. You're the first man I've ever vied for. Does the Holy Jumanji sword count? The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but... More importantly, I understand something now. Without any practical experience, Kyoshika had turned to romance manga for advice. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. And that's how we got here. I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in the relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? Shouldn't we start by just getting to know each other? Getting to know each other? Of course! I'm sure I've seen that in manga too. Just uses manga for everything in life. As just like a directory on how to get through life. Just forget about the manga for a second. Weeb, we decided we'd take another crack at it tomorrow. The romance between me and Kyoshika was off to a slow start. Poor thing. She's trying her best, okay, Takumi? Okay, give her a break. Bing bong. Bing bong ding dong.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to give.
Oh, man. Kyoshika's so funny. I kind of forgot how funny she could be. The Kyoshika, because I always kill her off. The Kyoshika chapter really begins today. I decided yesterday didn't count. Starting today, Kyoshika and I would bear our feelings and spend time together, just like in the movies. Oh, it's okay when you base it off of movies, but it's not okay when she bases it off of manga, Takumi. Are you weeb-phobic, Takumi? Maybe that was laying it on a little thick, but... Okay, her round.
Well then, today I'd like to show you my morning routine.
Oh, morning routine.
The first thing I do after waking up is check on the Holy Jumanji sword.
I had a feeling.
She got rusty once after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day. Let's see. How are we doing today, Holy Jumanji sword?
You're gonna talk to her like a baby. Oh, coochie coochie coo. Who's a good sword? Who's the cutest little sword in the whole world?
Very nice. You have a wonderful shine today.
Sounds like me when I talk to Peanut.
The next thing I do is...
Wait, why are you telling me this? Kyoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched straight into whatever this was. You said it yourself yesterday, Sir Takumi. We need to get to know each other. I asked Lady Kurara what I should... She sabotaged you, bro. And she told me that showing you my morning routine would be the best way to do that.
Hey!
I see. I understood how we'd got here. It made sense, but it wasn't all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly, I'd have to take the lead here. This is cool and all. Don't lie, it's not. But we should really get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was life like for you before you went to second to last Defense Academy? I suppose the approach would work for getting to know each other, too. I think this is the more natural way, actually. Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep inside the complex. Your master? Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world, and dedicated himself solely to training his body and mind. Is that why you're so head empty? You never went to school? He just kind of homeschooled you or something? I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuits. What kind of training did you do? Oh, the usual. Firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard into gourds until they exploded. That's the usual? But somehow it all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life of training.
Huh.
I had so much training, so much fun training every day. Yeah, I was thinking it was like Grandpa Gohan, Master Yoda, Master Roshi. I looked forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day to day. I was kind of wondering who her master is probably based off of. It's got to be some kind of manga character. But such a life is not without its problems. As is inevitable after being with a master who so despises everyday existence, I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be. Honestly, she's pretty clueless even now. It's like, you were worse? But if even Kyoshika is ashamed of how clueless to the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Anyways, I was so naive. I feel like Grandpa Gohan just completely skipped out on her, like, school lessons. All she did was like punches every day, and then I guess when she turned like 15, he was like, oh shit, maybe I should like teach her about history and like how to speak and stuff. Anyways, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. And the word cock reminded me of another word, so I assumed it was something dirty. I'm trying to think of what that could be. You can only imagine what I thought the word pussyfooting.
Hey!
You think everything's dirty, don't you? My master realized I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. Oh, so that's when she got into manga. Ever since, I've learned about the world through manga. I do kind of feel like this, almost feels like, like free time events. Just like really long free time events for these characters. Oh, that word. That makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life. I see. So that's why you're so influenced by manga. I'd never spoken to people my age until I got here, but what do you guys think her favorite manga is? I feel like I could see her liking, maybe like Rurouni Kenshin or something, since it's got like samurais. Trying to think of, oh, no, maybe Bleach. I feel like she could be a Bleach girly. I feel like it probably something where like a sword is like the main weapon, but I was trying to think of what it could be. I'm going with Bleach. I feel like it kind of fits more her like humorous vibe. I'd never spoken to people my age until I got here, but thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga. Let's just let her have this. Kyoshika had never interacted. Ooh, Demon Slayer is a good one. That's another good one. I could totally see her being a Demon Slayer stan. Kyoshika had never interacted with people her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Or maybe she didn't know it was something to worry about. But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin. What anime would she hate? That's the question. What would she be like a hater for? What would be her hot take? I'm trying to think.
Get ready, prepare, be ready.
I don't know if
to
she would like the big brain stuff like Code Geass or Death Note.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess they're swinging the sword. It kind of just looks funny them just holding it though. What are we doing? Just standing there with the sword. Phew, I'm exhausted. Same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat. Then I'm glad I invited you to join me. Why are we working up a good sweat anyways, you ask? Training? Why? I wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should train together. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me? Besides, if the date doubles as a training session, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That's why. I wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this was definitely the most comfortable I had felt with Kyoshika in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last 2 days. You're so right. Huh? Who are you talking to? Apologies. The Holy Jumanji Sword told me my idea was a good one. we gotta break this down. Why are you so obsessed with the Jumanji Sword? I guess it's probably from being lonely, because it's just her. I'm just gonna call her Master Grandpa Gohan for right now, but I guess it was just her and Grandpa Gohan, you know, together. Maybe she just got lonely, that's why she started talking to her sword, you know what I mean? But it is interesting. I saw somebody mention she would hate mystery anime like Higurashi or Danganronpa. Would she hate Danganronpa? I feel like she would probably just be kind of on it, honestly. I could see her liking some parts of it, but not others. Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, I guess she would hate. No, yeah, she probably would hate it, especially if she had to play it. I feel like if she just watched it, she might not dislike it, but if she had to play it and actually think of, like, how to solve the mystery, I feel like she'd be like, nope, I'm giving up. Ooh, Yu Yu Hakusho, that'd be based if that was her favorite. I could see that, too. I think you're the only one who can, Kyoshika. Do you really hear a voice coming out of that sword anyways? Naturally, the Holy Jumanji Sword is my friend. I was pretty sure Kyoshika wasn't running a long con, pretending she could hear her sword. But that didn't mean I completely believed her either. Would you mind telling me a bit more about her? The Holy Jumanji Sword, I mean. Like, maybe about your relationship or why you can hear her. Yes, I do want to know this. Not a problem. But where to begin? Is it a long story? It might be a little long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters or 100 endings.
Hey!
Get it? I sure hope so. I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I have been together for as long as I can remember. But I couldn't always hear her voice. Her mind would explode trying to figure out what an octagon is. Her and Hajime would have that in common. That's so. I hope they put that joke in the new, in 2x2. He's got to confront an octagon at some point again, right? Right? Even if they do go to a new area, which I am kind of hoping that is going to be what it is. Like the new event is them going to a new area, just because that would be a good way to change up everything. But we'll see. But I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master passed. Oh, they did pass away. Aw, sad. I was wondering about that, though, because she said it was her grandpa. So it's like, yeah, they could be pretty old. Huh? Passed away? Your master, your grandpa, he's... Yes, he's well and truly dead. No wonder she started talking to her sword. She probably got super lonely after he passed. And thank you, David D. I gave my girlfriend a glue stick instead of lipstick by accident. And she's still not talking to me. You did that on purpose. You just didn't want to talk to her anymore, David. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. And thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you. Yes, he is well and truly dead. But there is no need to mourn. After all, he was over, 100 years old when he passed. Dang. I feel admiration more than I did sorrow after his death. Right. But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training, even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly, terribly lonely. It was around then the Holy Jumanji Sword began to speak. I started to hallucinate it speaking to me. She said, Kyoshika, you're not alone. I'm here with you. After that, so long as I did it with the Holy Jumanji Sword, I could do training that I'd struggled with before. And that's essentially the story of how she started talking to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. Oh, it's nothing. Don't even mention it. I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory to give them depth. I see. I thought Kyoshika talking to her sword was kind of cringe, but damn, everyone has a backstory. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgments. But it's so strange. What is? The Holy Jumanji Sword is always positive when it comes to me. But she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sword Takumi. Hey! What? Yesterday she told me you need to ditch this unkissable virgin loser. Damn, Holy Jumanji Sword! This means this is like Kyoshika's deep thoughts down in there?
Hey!
Hey! Still, this was kind of nice. Talking about memories after working up a sweat during training. Damn, I gotta win over the Holy Jumanji Sword. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow? No, not at all. Gonna get in shape with the Kyoshika dates. So my new routine for the Kyoshika chapter was set. Do I really give off virgin vibes that badly? Don't let us answer that question, Takumi. You're not gonna like the answer. You're not gonna like it. I guess the sword's jealous. It's interesting because, she characterizes it.
Be ready to...
Deep down, she still thinks
One,
Takumi is a virgin
two,
loser.
3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Put your back into it.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything. No way, I'm struggling just to keep up. It's so hard to hold a wooden sword, man. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Why so formal about it? Fire away. Do you have a favorite manga? Huh? Is that it? I'm not a weeb. I'm not a total fucking loser like you, Kyoshika. I don't watch anime.
Oh.
It is of great importance to me. Does Takumi watch anime? I feel like he probably just like a normie. Probably just likes, I don't know, like whatever is most popular. Honestly, what would Takumi's favorite anime be? I feel like he would like My Hero Academia or something. You hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because they have different values, right? What if I end up with you and we meet a disastrous end because of our manga preferences? Tell me you don't like Death Note, Sir Takumi! If you like Danganronpa, I would just die on the spot! The idea terrifies me. I've never heard of a couple breaking up over taste in manga, but... well, maybe anything is possible in this world. I like the usual stuff. Whatever's trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. I always read the ones everyone was reading it. What kind of answer is this? Whatever's popular, I guess. Ugh. Then you must have read that one, too. Which one? The famous one where the boy with the tail collects the 7 mysterious balls. A Naruto Dragon Ball Z combination? Oh, totally. But why didn't you just say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that. I like it so much, I dare not mention its name. I fear I might sully its name if I do. Naruto Ball Z. Okay. She's got that super fan mentality. Back on topic, I liked it pretty well myself. Phew, that's a relief. If you were a hater, we would have butted heads for sure. Now I can be at ease as we come together as one. No, I should say that because I'm fated to be with you. It's inevitable that our tastes would be in sync. Okay. Does anyone even hate that manga? They do indeed! You're on the hater forums for it? Frankly, the Holy Jumanji Sword hates all what the- what is this personality you're giving to the Holy Jumanji Sword? Why is the Holy Jumanji Sword such a hater-ass bitch? The Holy Jumanji Sword hates all shonen manga, the greats included. She says that erotic, grotesque underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Such posturing. I wish she'd be more honest with herself. I guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything. What I told you? You can't say stuff like that.
Hey!
Hey, what did that bitch say this time? Well, she said you have bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. Takumi about beefing with a sword. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it. Are you angry? Should I have not told you? No, I'm not mad. I just. You just. Yeah, I was like, is the Holy Jumanji sort of Danganronpa fan? Honestly, I feel like maybe she is. You just think maybe you should pawn. I just think maybe you should pawn that hunk of junk. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Holy Jumanji sword. I knew you were mad. Oh my god. Day 55. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
It's been a hot minute, Takumi Boo!
Takumi Boo.
Takumi Boo?
Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika?
Today is a multiple of 5, which means it's a meeting day with Moko. I am, but honestly, it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like an extended friendship, even more than it did with Kurara. And it kind of feels like it might just stay that way.
I see.
What do you mean by that?
Takumi-chu, I'm not saying I've noticed a change in you that you yourself haven't picked up on yet.
And thank you, EDMG7. I like the ones that don't fringe on copyright. Lizard Ball, Two Piece, My Super Classidamia, Dr. Rock, Detergent. Wait, which one's Detergent supposed to be? I got all the other ones. I do feel like that was definitely what they were going for. It's like a combination of Dragon Ball and Naruto. Oh, so funny. Oh, wait. Oh, Bleach. Oh my god. That's a good one. I like that.
But you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. I recommend you never forget this little saying from generations past. So you won't be surprised when you fall headfirst in love.
Sure, but I don't think I'll be needing it. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, Sean Resendez. Takumi, big talk for something that can be melted down into scrap metal. I was wondering, seriously, it takes you to the infirmary and it can melt it down or something.
Troops, get prepare.
Man.
Be ready to give you.
One of the endings is just going to be him
1,
murdering the
2,
Jumanji sword.
3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Very good. Thou shineth so bright, Sir Takumi.
Thanks, Kyoshika.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. That was a fine workout. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. What if she falls on the holy Jumanji sword instead? Oh, that would be so funny for the other endings if she dumps us for the Jumanji sword. Yesterday, I was itching to go get some exercise. Haha, that's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul. What'd she say? Well, apologies. I dare not utter such filth.
Hey!
Hey! What kind of filth would make Kyoshika hesitate? Why does the holy Jumanji sword hate me so much anyways? I've always been so nice. I have asked, but she will not tell. But she's held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think that you're not worthy of being my destined love, Sir Takumi. She's just jealous. She's got the riz. I see now. That definitely makes sense. From the sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and years is suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused. But I'm not amused either. Why is she assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshika? I wish she'd at least give... I love how he's just treating her as an actual person now. I wish she'd at least get to know me first before judging. This is why I've always hated swords. Wait. Why do I want a sword's validation? Am I stupid? I don't care what the holy Jumanji sword has to say about how worthy I am. It's just a stupid sword. But you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. I hope I romance the sword instead. Hark, Sir Takumi, are you alive? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Oh, about me? Well... oh my! I feel so very delighted. Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshika. No, there's no way. I can honestly, with the fact we got that tomato head choice, maybe we will get a choice. Do you want Kyoshika or do you want the sword? Oh, the true love. I was kind of wondering how the sword felt during the Cult of Takumi route. I was like, were they in on that or not? It's already been 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. Was the sword the only other person that could save us from that? It's like, I don't understand why everybody's simping over this guy. It's going to last until day 75, so there's still about 20 days left. There is no rush to figure anything out. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. Battle time. Is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
So begins a battle to the death with the fate of Earth hanging in the balance. It's such a 180 from this romance game. I'm almost dizzy. It's almost like it doesn't fit into the story at all, but we have to do it anyways. Everyone's here. Let's get this show on the road. I'm going to take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women on these invaders. You go, queen.
Hey!
Hey. Don't make that face. I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go. No, you're not, girly pop. Let's be real. Let's be so real. Bam, oh, this route is silly. I think my biggest criticism probably is just how out of place the battles feel in comparison. I feel like some of the other routes, they kind of fit, you know? Sometimes they feel a little random, but this one, it It feels like totally out of place. A complete genre switch. At least I guess they acknowledged it.
Here I come.
Oh, Zenta. I don't know if I really remember you that well.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
She's just a giant ball. Yeah, it's like, why can't Ado just kill all the commanders or something like he did before? That was kind of a good idea for Kodaka for his Takumi cult route, just to get all the commander battles out of the way to where we don't have to do any of that shit anymore. And just focus on the Takumi cult. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. That is something I do like about this, is we can actually power these guys up. Who do I want to power up, actually? Maybe Takamado? I kind of do use his, I feel like. Oh, or Kyoshika, actually. Let me do Kyoshika.
I will claim this one.
I do kill you a lot. So therefore, I use your ability a lot, too. You know, it makes sense. And, you know, we're romancing her. I feel like it should. I feel like we should. I'm surprised, though. I feel like Veshna's, she started kill stealing this route. She's not on her, like, vegan journey this time,
It is
so.
done.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Just taking a break. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. Takumi thinking in my last defense academy? Preposterous. Could never happen. Ever. So true. We managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. 58. I feel like this one's going quicker than the Kurara one so far. Like the Kurara one, we had to like recap the movies every day, so it kind of took longer. I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up my new routine. Oh, Nozomi. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Hey, morning. Why do you seem so nervous? You just startled me is all. And more honestly, there was a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kyoshika. How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You're with Kyoshika now, right? How do I put this? I guess it's also kind of a mess. I'm with Kyoshika, but my heart's still with you, girl. The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change. I have no idea, honestly. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was so nosy of me. I shouldn't pry. Your business is private. Yeah. Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We all are. Thanks. Even Ado? No, he's not. Then she vanished. I feel like Ado just starved in the pod room. He's probably dead. We're gonna go check on him on day like 99 and just see like his bones there. Her casual well wishes coming off like hollow lip service. Stare. Are you cheating on me with Nozomi?
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? You don't seem as on the ball as usual, Kyoshika.
That's not possible. It takes one to know one, doesn't it?
You can't just turn it around on me.
Enough of your complaints. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel like the sword's got some words for me after she caught me hanging out with Nozomi.
1, 2, 3, 4.
May I ask you something impolite? What is it? Sir Takumi. Do you like Lady Nozomi?
Hey!
I knew it! Your reaction betrays you! No, you just surprised me! You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you? The holy Jumanji sword called you a slut! I'm telling you, no! What makes you think so anyways? Liar, Takumi. I just happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning. And I got this sense you were moonstruck by her. Moonbeam? Yes, that's right. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get this sense you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Takumi. Well, What Kyoshika was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. Now, Takumi, it's just cause you're a little slut. I hate to tell you, buddy, but that's it. That's why you're doing all of it. You're imagining things. Kurara had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that. I see. But in that case, would you mind if I asked a few questions? Questions. I'll answer what I can. Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? Oh god, this feels like a trap. I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking about my taste, but between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one's supposed to be cute and which one's supposed to be pretty. I feel like Kyoshika's more pretty and then Nozomi's more cute. How does she categorize them in her head? Well, I don't need to try and answer correctly. I just need to answer honestly. But I've never thought about it before. Then think about it now. It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I had to choose, oh no, I think that is the Nozomi answer. Maybe cute girls? Does this mean she thinks she's a pretty girl? Well, on to the next question. There's another. Yes, another, and another, and then another, and then another 4 after that. We're gonna be here all night. Have at you, Sir Takumi. I'll expose your taste in girls to the light of day, and you will awaken to all the truths about yourself you've been blind to. Okay, that should be all of them. We stayed up till 4 a.m. Thanks, Nocturne, for stopping by. Hope you have a good night's sleep. It's finally over. She really left no stone unturned. She started with typical questions like, do you prefer to be together all the time, or do you like your space? To completely pointless minutia, like, do you prefer large or small feet? My brain was numb with exhaustion. Now I have a very comprehensive understanding. With some conditions notwithstanding, you like a large-chested maiden. What kind of defamatory profile did you come up with for me? No need to be ashamed. It's in the nature of all boys from birth. The fault doesn't lie with you. It wasn't a question of fault, but whatever. Do I get to grill you about your taste while we're at it? You don't even need to ask. Excuse me, why not?
Well, Sir Takumi, you're the encapsulation of all of my tastes.
I see. Oh, I like cringe virgins. Hey! Hey! Day 59. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong.
Prepare. Be ready to get.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I felt relieved. Kyoshika didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion about Nozomi any further today. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi? Not again! Oh no, no more this or that questions about your taste in women. Then that's fine. Okay then. Sir Takumi, do you have some sort of dream? A dream? Yes, a dream. Or maybe I should say a goal in life. Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel you were born to do. A dream. I never really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. And after that, honestly, I have no idea. I see. What about you, Kyoshika? What are your dreams or your life's goals?
Calling it a dream might be a bit much, but I want a family.
Aw, cute, wholesome. Oh, I guess it makes sense since she lost her grandpa. I feel like she is very lonely, so I could see her wanting like a big family, you know, so she's never alone again. I know that there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family, the kind of family you'd see in an old anime. I want to get married and have 3 children, and we all get along and never stop smiling. We might fight here and there, but we would soon make up, and on our days off, we'd all go on a picnic. That's the kind of family I want, the kind of household I want to create. I was gonna invite you to the polycule, Kyoshika, but you're more into monogamy. It's cute though, it's a wholesome dream. Kyoshika had told me she'd lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much of that plays into her dream of a family, but I'm sure it was some correlation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope that dreams come true for her.
Aha!
Then we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it happen. I suppose so.
Huh?
Oh, what's wrong? Oh, I was just hoping you'd read between the lines. What do you mean? Do you want a family now? Nothing at all. Can you imagine these two dumbasses trying to raise kids together? Oh, okay. Now then, we're doing an extra set of practice swings today. What? Why? We want to survive our 100 days here, right? Then we must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come, we begin. It'll take them like an hour to figure out how to change a diaper. Which way does it go? Bing bong.
Get
Up and
prepared.
at
Be ready to
'em. Bow, bow,
Hey and
bow,
howdy,
bow,
Takumi
bow.
Boo!
Hey, and howdy yourself.
He sounds so over it.
Huh. Mind if I cut to the chase? How's romance with Kyoshika?
Huh?
Nothing's really changed. We're still having a good time together, but that's about it.
Boys are so slow.
What do you mean? Did Kyoshika say something?
Wouldn't you like to know? By the way, have you ever heard this wise saying? 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200 because together we're 10 times stronger.
I've never heard of that. Huh? I think your math is a little off.
No!
Oh my god, my bad. I got my wise sayings mixed up. I have so much pro wrestling trivia up here. Sometimes I get mixed up.
Hey!
That's crazy.
Yeah!
This is what I mean to say. Some may never be rewarded for putting in the effort, but you can be sure that anyone who was rewarded did put in the effort.
Okay, I gotcha.
These are the words of my spiritual teacher. It's simple but rich in nuance, and it really sticks with you.
Anyways, what are you trying to say exactly?
Oh!
My lips are sealed.
Huh?
Mwah.
Let's just say the deadbolt is going to be clicking into place shortly. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it. Wink!
Star. Moko sent a wink flying at me from across the table. I like the little heart, too. Day 61. Oh yeah, it was day 53 earlier. I forgot to mention that. We missed V3
Be ready to
day.
get.
Or we didn't talk about it, at least.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Excellent. Very good.
Thank you.
After we finished our practice swings, I decided to ask Kyoshika about what Moko said yesterday.
Huh?
Hey, Kyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. It was a faux deep quote about people who have been rewarded, putting in effort or something.
Huh?
Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Oh! Well, good heavens! Who could possibly guess? Maybe it's something all shonen protagonists have in common? I guess that does sound like a very shonen quote. I had her dead to the rights. I knew Kyoshika was hiding something. Was Moko talking about Kyoshika after all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push. Moko told me I understand soon anyways. I'll just wait until I do. Enough of that. Do you remember what I said earlier about my dream of having a family? Yeah, of course. I forgot to ask, but what about you, Sir Takumi? Are you interested in marriage or family? Or I want a harem. What other options are there out there? I've never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day. I see. But I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have. Well, many people our age feel similarly to you. I've been dreaming of a family like that for many years. She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master, until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough reason to end up wanting a large family. My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest, far from the village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from the outside world, so a few times each year I went down to the village. When I'd walk through the residential area at dinner time, there was always this delectable smell, and it was always accompanied by the happy laughter of a family. She would spy on families having dinner together. Comparing their lives to mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. Every single time I went to the village, I'd feel that envy. There was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest, where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. Ah, that's why she wants to have a picnic with her new family. They just happened to walk deep into the forest.
They laid out their
Aw.
blanket and spread out their food without knowing that they were on our training grounds. The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned into a picturesque scene of familial joy.
Poor girl.
In that moment, I was so
Aw.
envious that I wept a little.
She looks so small there, too.
That was definitely the exact moment that made me want a family.
I wonder what happened to her parents as well. She hasn't really talked about that. I assume they passed away, but yeah. But it bears repeating, of course. I love my master and my life with him. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen, just remarking on how nice the curry seemed at another table. I understand perfectly. People are saying it's emo and emo. No, I called him emo again. I didn't mean to. Ema and Kako? Oh crap, it's not there. I feel like there is somewhere you can go to see the, whatchamacallit. Is it report card? No. I thought there's somewhere you can go to see the, oh yeah, it's gallery, but it's marked out right now. I guess I can go back later and see it. I wasn't really paying attention to what the kids looked like. I understand perfectly. My master loved me so much. I worry that it sounds like his love wasn't enough for me. Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. I bet Kyoshika got her heart from her master. I feel grateful for him for blessing me with someone like her. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry,
4.
Kyoshika. Oh yeah, thank you, Kaka Kitsune. Hi, Weeby. Did you see Peanut's daughter? Oh, you talking about the post on the subreddit? I did see that. Somebody mentioned there was like a cat for sale, I think like in Boston or something, named Peanut. Oh, she was so cute. She was orange. She looked like Peanut. She was adorable. I do keep an eye on the subreddit. I haven't been commenting as much on there, but I kind of get the posts recommended to me whenever stuff does come up. But yeah, she was really cute. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Was that your post? Do you know what you want to name your kids? Not at all, do you? She's gonna have some weird names. I was hoping you'd ask. Bat for a boy, Lynn for a girl. Okay, that's better than, well, I feel like Bat's kind of a weird name. Lynn's fine. I think Bat, it's just kind of giving Batman a little bit. It's just kind of the name of an animal, but it's better than like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of names now are like kind of crazy. Like there's like the tragedy names where it's like Amber Lynn Day, Shabba-dabba-dabba. It's like those names. Then there's like the, I don't know, the people that just want like really unique names. So they're like, I'm gonna call my kid Mistletoe or something like that. Bat, is that from something? Oh, is my reference too obscure? Does an average manga reader like you not know it? Hump, you still have a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi. Huh? I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down. I don't know what it's supposed to be referencing. Oh no, was it tracking your affection for me? No. Are you sure? You're not disgusted like after the scene where Zoro eats a mud rice ball. Oh, One Piece. Oh, One Piece. That's probably your favorite anime. She references One Piece all the time. That disgusted you. Huh? You mean it didn't disgust you, Sir Takumi? Are you the kind who can eat food that fell on the ground then? Wow, absolutely foul. And now I have the ick. Day 63. Bat and Lynn from Fist of the North Star. Okay. What do you guys think of people naming their kids like Naruto and stuff?
Get ready.
I kind of find it strange. I find it strange. Like, I get it, like, in one sense, but it feels a little strange, I feel like. Especially if you're not, like, Japanese, to give your kids, like, a Japanese name, but I don't know. Morning again, after the gym, I guess. Like, I feel like it's, like, kind of offensive, potentially, you know? Are we under attack?
Intruder alert.
Maybe I'm
Intruder alert. Defense.
This timing makes me feel like I'm being punished for letting my guard down. Back again, monsters. I'm gonna slice and dice every one of you and dump you in curry. I'm Invader Curry. This is Ingredient Fetch Quest now. Yeah. Forget Curry. We need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yeah, let's all get through this together. Oh, ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all your thoughts. It's just work. Got it, everybody. Let's fight to protect this school. I think Goku is okay, but anything else? Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I feel like in some ways it does kind of feel like cultural appropriation or something almost to me. I don't know. I just kind of, I get it because it's like, oh, the character means so much to you, but it still is a little odd in my opinion. Would not do it personally. But I always kind of wondered people's opinions on that because I've seen it, you know, like, not in real life, but online mostly. I think when I was like 10, I wanted to name my future kids like off of like the Fruits Basket characters, but now I'm like, no, that'd be weird. Not for me at least. I wouldn't do it anymore. But I thought the name Kyo was so cool. I was like, if I have a son, I gotta name him Kyo. Now I'm like, oh, that's kind of cringe. I am gonna skip through them, jumping down.
No!
Oh God, okay, please God, no. No.
Like this.
Where's my daughter? That's what I want to name my kid. Where's my daughter?
Do you guys hear voices?
I need to honor her memory.
Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible racket.
They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Them? Since when can they talk?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy. Verily.
Not like this. My kids' future names will be Where's My Daughter and Not Like This. Those are the characters that really touched my heart. I think my kids will understand. Not like this.
Phew. We've fended them off for now.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad. So scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Someone out there has Nagito as their kids' names. I was thinking that. I was like, there's definitely somebody like somebody who's named their kids Kamaida or Nagito. Those Nagito fans, man. They're intense. What was it, that one fan?
More haters and trolls.
Oh
I
God,
have
it's been
no
so long
idea what
since I
they're
heard about
saying,
it.
but I'm gonna gobble up their XP.
There was like a Nagito cosplayer. Didn't they try to cut off their hand or something? It was something crazy like that.
Shh. Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
You win.
Was that the last of them?
Naming my kid, future kid Junko Inashima. Junko first name, Inashima middle name. Your kid when they turn like 18 and be like, I'm fucking changing my name, you wee. What's wrong with my parents?
I think so. No sign of
Oh,
reinforcements either.
Veshnus didn't
Oh,
show
it was a
up this
finger.
time.
Okay.
And neither did any of the other commanders.
I was like, a hand would be crazy, but I think they tried to cut something off. Oh, okay, it was fake. Okay, thank God. Thank God it was fake. That would be crazy.
That's rather disappointing.
I never thought they'd just throw mooks at us. I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. Why? They had nothing to offer. Fighting them was just a chore. Without the satisfaction of a clean abode.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won! Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU!
Kyoshika? Are you okay?
Sorry? What were you saying?
Wait, was I simming for Nozomi? I kind of zoned out for a second. I was too busy thinking about the other conversation, the finger cut off thing. And thank you, Kakakitsune. Yeah, that's my post of a local kid adoption listing. I'm looking to adopt a fur niece for my first sister. Ah, you should adopt her. At least meet her. She was so cute. Hi, from Boston. Oh, nice. I've been to Boston very briefly. I used to actually be a flight attendant, so I went there a little bit when I was doing work. I don't think I ever stayed there overnight though, but it looks really nice from what I have seen. But yeah, thanks for the donation. Appreciate ya.
I didn't say anything. I was just checking in since you seem to be a little spaced out.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my ranking of the worst enemies in shonen manga history.
It's because, yeah, we were killing the families. Oh, that's why. Oh, I just realized I'm...
You wouldn't believe who number 50 is.
Oh, okay. I thought she was about to rank herself among the shonen manga villains. Okay.
Let me stop you right there. And being number 50 would mean they're not even that bad.
I've watched a lot of anime. You want to see my anime list? After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. At this rate, we might be able to keep up this momentum all the way to day 100. I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to its conclusion. 64! I feel like the Kyoshika stuff is going by a lot quicker.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
The where's my daughter really got to her.
Ah.
She's late. That's unusual for her. Scratch that. It must be the first time ever. 15 minutes passed, then 10. But there was no sign of Kyoshika. Usually I'd barely make it on time, and Kyoshika would be here to greet me. And yet... I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. You give us nothing, you dumbass! Huh? It seemed like that! You give us nothing! I said I'm tired of romance, of fighting, and everything. I'm quitting this stupid game. And I get dumped again? I recalled how Kurara had exploded before she stopped coming over for a few days. Is it happening again? No, Kurara stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing had happened that would make Kyoshika feel that way. Or at least, I don't think it did. So then why isn't she coming? Realizing worrying would get me nowhere, I decided to stop by her room. And it's kind of funny how upset he gets whenever they, like, reject him. But at the same time, he's like, the whole time, he's like, I don't know if I like them, though. I don't think there's any chemistry between me and Kyoshika, but if she rejects me, that would just be the worst thing ever. My heart would break into a million pieces. Ding dong. Is she not in here? There was no answer, even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button. I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. I gently opened the door. This route takes a turn. It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. Just then. Kyoshika! Oh, what the hell? Kyoshika was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. Oh, is she okay? After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yugamu since he has medical knowledge. Then I called for Moko because I thought she might have some idea of what had happened. The three of us moved Kyoshika to her bed and stood around her. It's okay, she's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time, after a bit of rest. Even our training sessions are, tough for her. Exhausted? Looked to me like she was just living her life as usual.
Sorry, this is my fault.
What? How?
Kyoshika asked me to do something just over a week ago. What do you want to talk about anyways?
I was hoping you could train me. It's just training with me and training with her. And then with the fights on top of it, just too much.
Hey!
Train you? But you've been training daily with Takumi. Oh my god, don't tell me! You found a passion for pro wrestling?
That's not it. I want special training to become a bride. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh dear!
You guys are getting a little ahead of yourself. The other day, I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in women. His profile showed me that his type is someone who is the polar opposite of myself. She's a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than she is in bed. Damn, what were y'all talking about? She's smart, not an airhead, and she's got a big chest, not a... Girl, you do not have a flat chest.
I'm not sure that's the complete opposite of you.
I know that just because he has a type, it doesn't mean he can't like me.
I only have triple G's. Oh, it's awful. I guess in anime world, that might be flat-chested. According to, like, Miyu. Thank you, Kaku Kitsune. She was already adopted. Aw, well, at least she's got a good family. But good luck with your adoption. I want to see pictures of your new kitty whenever you guys do adopt them. And thanks for the donation. Appreciate you.
It's possible he could somehow find himself falling for the complete opposite of his ideal girl. But still, I want to do everything in my power to end up with him. I don't want to regret not doing everything I possibly could.
I see. I like your spirit. I accept. Let me help you out.
Okay, this is probably what they're talking about with the effort thing, too. So you were training her to be a bride.
That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. We even did bust increasing. Bust increasing stretches in math classes. She doesn't even need that.
I see. That stuff never works.
Well, I couldn't take care of my own participant. I'm a failure of a game master.
Oh, for the love of murder. Don't take it so hard. I told you, it's just exhaustion. If that sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest.
But...
Nah, it's okay, Moko.
I'm the one to blame.
Kyoshika!
Bestie!
It's not by accident that you didn't notice I was struggling. Lady Moko, if you'd noticed I was unwell, you would have stopped my training. Or at least you would have suggested we slow down, right? I wanted to avoid that at all costs since my time was winding down.
Kyoshika's sweet.
I was very cautious not to let you find out.
I think it was the first time we've seen the backs of at least Yugamu and Moko's designs. Interesting. I was like, I never see the designs like on the back of his on the back of his jacket and the eye looking to the side. Kind of cool.
Nobody needs to take any blame for this, all right? We could point fingers at anyone, depending on our own interpretation of the situation, but there's really no point.
Oh.
I feel like, yeah, Moko's shorts are kind of giving her like a wedgie or something, though.
We're stopping your training. Kyoshika, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Takumi either.
No! Just chill. We're gonna watch movies or something.
If you push yourself any harder, I'm pulling out the red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to.
How brutish.
But it would be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so... Yeah! Will you look after her, Takumi?
Okay, wing woman, I see you, I see you. Yeah, of course. Lady Moko.
Okay, Yugamu, let's leave these two lovebirds to their nest.
Certainly. They're gone. I love movies. That's true. We should watch movies. Takumi loves movies. I'm sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for?
Hey!
You were working yourself so hard for me, right? I know we said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. Aww. Kyoshika. I'm sorry. I feel so ashamed. And pitiful. Is there anything I can do for you? No, not at all. Everything is fine. There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika. Huh? Huh? What's the matter? No! Oh my, wait. Are we hearing the holy Jumanji sword? No fucking way. I swear I just heard a voice. No, I must be imagining things. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, this word's so dumb. I love it.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
How's Kyoshika holding up?
She's good. She had some rice porridge and now she's fast asleep.
Good.
But I'm so unbelievably upset that this happened.
Same. I never thought casually answering those questions would lead to anything like this.
But still, even after everything we went through, I don't regret the bride training thing at all.
What do you mean?
Kyoshika absolutely shined whenever we had a session. She was excited to get a little closer to being your ideal woman.
Aw, she's so sweet, working so hard. She do be a shonen pro tag.
I'm just saying, she deserved to be able to shine like that.
All right. Oh my god, who's gonna start hallucinating and talking to a sword? Oh gosh. At least now me and the sword can squash our beef, you know?
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
What kind of voice should I give a
1,
sword?
2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bam. Phew, feels good to sweat again, doesn't it? Are you sure you're feeling well enough to do this? Yeah, I was like, I don't know, she's gonna rest for a little bit longer than this. I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest, and your rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I've consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds. Dragon Ball. I don't know what to make of that. Hey, how do you not get the reference? You said you watched Dragon Ball or Naruto Ball Z or whatever. My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here. It was all because of Kyoshika's natural stamina and ability to recover. She was back in top form. I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused. Don't. Some of the responsibility falls on me. No, let's not go down that road. Good idea. By the way, how do you feel about skipping training tomorrow? Oh, do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive. Oh no, it's something I want to do with you. Okay, look at you, Takumi, finally putting in effort. Man, he was kind of driving me crazy with the Kurara thing, dude. It really was like the yes, give us nothing meme. Like, he just let Kurara come in with a movie every single day. It's like, Takumi, you don't want to try to schedule a date. And then when she was like mad and ran off, he didn't try to like talk to her at all. It was like, oh my God. Then she had to come crawling back to him. I was like, Takumi, truly giving us absolutely nothing, or giving her nothing at least. At least now he's trying a little bit harder. With me? 67. Almost to day 69. It is appropriate we get day 69 with Kyoshika.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
She'd be the one to appreciate that the most. Come on, Sir Takumi. You're going to tell me what we're doing soon, right? Why in the world did you ask me to come to the cafeteria first thing in the morning? Remember I asked if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no, but I heard a voice. A voice? I have no idea whose voice it was, but it was saying Nick. Nick? I think it might have meant picnic. Okay, of course it wasn't even Takumi's idea. It was the fucking Holy Jumanji Sword's idea. It's true, I was hoping that once I was good enough at cooking, I'd be able to make us boxed lunches so we could go on a picnic together. Did my inner voice slip out somehow? No, I don't think that's what happened, but at any rate, what if it is really just Kyoshika? She just kind of like does the Holy Jumanji Sword like a ventriloquist dummy. Picnic, Takumi! Let's do it. Let's bring lunch and go for a picnic. Okay, so he's still giving us nothing. It was the sword's idea. But I'm still so bad at cooking. So bad that I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. I had no idea some mushrooms were bad for you until Lady Moko told me. I think low-key I did buy cabbage one time, thinking it was lettuce. I feel you, girl. I'm better now, okay? I'm a little better now. We can make lunch together. I've never done it before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together. I think I'm a mediocre cook now. Maybe like upper middle. Maybe upper middle. I feel like I've done much better recently, but I used to be really terrible at cooking. Sir Takumi, I'm surprised you just jump headlong into something without a plan. I never thought the day would come where you of all people would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take that risk. Okay, now presenting Kyoshi and Taki Cooking Hour. Let's start. Little nicknames. Hello, he's doing the face
Why
again.
won't it turn into a triangle? Why is it sticking to my hands?
Cute. Cuties. Oh, they're making like a little onigiri.
Is this what started the rice riots of 1918?
That reminds me. I heard that with onigiri, the way you prepare the rice is more important than how you shape it.
I think sometimes when you put oil on your hands too, that helps with shaping rice. That's what I did when I tried to make sushi the other day. Kaka Kitsune, thank you. Shout out to Mikan Sumiki, the Nagito Kamaida. I know they're LGBTQ somehow. Anyways, Diorama 2x2, woo! Yeah, they definitely are. Mikan for both of them for sure. For sure. Nagito's in love with the hope inside of you. Mikan simping over Junko. I approve. I approve of that message for sure.
Why would you bring this up after it's all been cooked? We're too late.
I feel like we'll get a lot more evidence in 2x2 for both of them, honestly. Making lunch went just about how I imagined it would. which is to say, not particularly well. But just as I'd expected, or maybe even more so, we had fun. Never tried to make onigiri before, that could be fun. We managed to stumble our way through completing the task of making lunch.
Maybe it's just the scenery, but
getting a lot of
I'm not
CGs.
getting a picnic vibe at all.
Really? I'm so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping any moment now.
Adorable. The food looks pretty good, too. Chicken wings, onigiri. I'm not really sure what the other thing is.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you have to be exaggerating.
Spanish fly. I mean, it's literally Danganronpa 2 So true. Finally, the bi representation I've been looking for.
Not even in the slightest.
Aww.
Not even.
Oh, Kyoshika.
In the slightest.
Poor thing.
Are you okay?
Sorry. It's just really hitting me.
Aww.
I'm so overjoyed. If you would, I would love to go out like this again.
Aw, she's so sweet. She really does have a heart of gold.
And of course, next time, I'll be better at cooking.
Yeah, I think I saw somebody in chat. They said her head is empty, but her heart is full.
And it won't just be us, but our family with 3 kids.
That's so fucking wholesome. You're coming out too strong, but it is still really cute and wholesome. Also, I just noticed she has like an anime character on her cape too. I never saw that before. Oh, what a weeb. I don't know what to say. Do I just agree? Do I tell her that's going too far? How do I even feel about it? Maybe just don't say anything. The idea of a family of 5 with me, Kyoshika, and 3 kids. It doesn't sound so bad. Just imagining it is getting me a little weepy too. But there's nothing I can say so long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kyoshika. I feel so frustrated with myself. I just can't help it. Kyoshika, I'm sorry, girl. I'll stop killing you on the battlefield. I promise. I promise. Y'all can guilt trip me next time I kill her.
Get prepared.
She's just
Be
really
ready
easy
to give
to
your
sacrifice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace because Kyoshika's swings today felt sharper than usual. Bam, bam. Oh dear, I can't get over it. Over what?
Oh.
Yesterday! Even thinking about it now makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I'd ever experience something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Sir Takumi? For myself, it was. Time had gone by in a flash. There is only 1 week remaining for my time with Kyoshika. The Kyoshika chapter would come to an end by day 75. I need to make my decision soon. Make Weeby make the decision soon. I need to find, how could I reject her after that, dude? That was so wholesome. I need to find some kind of label for the way I felt about Kyoshika. I've made up my mind. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Yeah! Funny number! Let's go!
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lot.
Why, you're not gonna do the special announcement? We don't get the fun music? Today would be another day as usual. It's so funny. He sometimes does it and sometimes doesn't. Or so I thought. I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi. Oh, am I late? No, I just came too early. The anticipation was making me restless. Anticipation of what? Sir Takumi, will you do me the honor of fighting me? I thought she was gonna confess today or something. Huh? You mean like sparring? No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love.
Hey!
What do you mean? Pardon my selfishness, but my master once told me something. I guess like if she wins, she gets my heart. He told me that my partner in life's journey must be someone stronger than I. Oh, or the opposite. Is she gonna confess on day 16? I was waiting for this very special day to confess. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. You can tell me how I feel once I make my confession. But first, I'd like to be sure that you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. If there is one thing Takumi can do, it's impact stab and final strike or whatever that move is. Okay. One last strike. All right then. Are you prepared? Do you actually get to fight? That'd be kind of dope. Yeah. To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords. Oh no, we're not gonna do like a hemo-anima fight. I guess that would be kind of intense. And then faced off. The time has come. We fight. Bam, 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 bam.
Hiya!
Hey!
Hey!
Take that! And that! Hiya!
Come on, Kyoshika, say the thing! Say the thing! Say the thing! 2 arms! Kyoshika was earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. I feel like the writer kind of favors Kyoshika. We've gotten so many CGs of Kyoshika, I feel like, compared to Kurara. I guess we had, like, the movie with Kurara, but it was mostly, like, the same one, just, like, alternating Takumi and Kurara's. But this one, we've gotten a lot of, like, independent, like, individual CGs. She was serious about winning, but so was I. No matter what my answer might be, I had to seize the win. Sure enough. I grunted, overwhelmed by Kyoshika's offense.
Not bad.
Maybe it's the training.
Huh. How promising. Unfortunately...
he's gonna lose.
It's not enough.
Oh! Not the sword standing me. I think y'all said you wanted me to do Kazuna's voice for the sword. So far, that does kind of seem like the voice she should have. Deflector to the right. Huh? It happened again. I could swear I heard a voice. As directed, I deflected her bamboo sword to the right. Kyoshika had been just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. I've won over the sword somehow. I brought my bamboo stick down towards Kyoshika and gently tapped her on the crown of her head. Oh, I should have expected as much from you, Sir Takumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade. Truly, softness can conquer might. I know now that my strength is inferior to yours. That was just luck. It was all thanks to that mysterious voice. But who was it anyways? Whatever it was, victory is yours, Sir Takumi. I do like to think that Kazuna reincarnated into her sword. That's actually going to be the new canon. She missed out on Mexico. She went to Kyoshika's sword. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado... wait a sec! I reflexively opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please. Fine. 3 days. I'll wait 3 days. I can't bear to wait any longer.
Hey!
All right. That was all I could say in the moment. Bow, 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 now vibing. Bow, now, now, now. Okay, what are we gonna do in these 3 days?
Get prepared.
I guess
Be
maybe
ready
more
to get-
fighting or something too.
It's a beautiful day.
Yeah. Multiple of 5.
You're just saying that. It's completely cloudy.
Oh, is it really? Doesn't it feel like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from the dust in the air.
I had a feeling I knew what she meant. Bam, bam. Oh, what if the sword is like the spirit of the grandpa? I could see that being the actual case. That'd be interesting. You must have heard from Kyoshika. Yeah. Why did I do that? Why did I give you Kako's voice for a second? Yeah, she said she told you. More accurately, she announced she would confess. Same difference. Tomato, tomato. That's a matter of perspective, but sure. Well, do you know how you're going to respond? No, just like when I was with Kurara. I don't know how I feel about Kyoshika. They're my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down. Thinking hard. You sure are indecisive, Takumi. My heart would have had an answer immediately. Oh yeah, you're right, Hunter. Hopefully it's not the grandpa. I kind of forgot about those jokes. Honestly, this read's been pretty wholesome so far, so I kind of forgot about those, whatchamacallit? The lewd jokes about the sword. It's definitely not the grandpa. Definitely not. I'm gonna backtrack that. Backtrack that comment. Do people usually know when they really like someone? If your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. But that's just my own personal definition of what it means to like someone. I hate to say it because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people from whom love is defined by how much they want to kill someone. I guess that's Yugamu, probably. So you'll just have to define what it means for yourself. Define what it means for myself, huh? Day 71. Thank you, Sean Resendez. This is the only route I care about Kyoshika, TBH. I feel like it's kind of sad. When I first met Kyoshika, I thought she'd be one of my favorites because she's so like kind of naive and like
1, 2,
cute, you know?
3, 4.
She reminded me of Tenko from V3, who I love. But yeah, I feel like a lot of her other scenes in the other routes are just all like the perverted, like Holy Jumanji sword jokes, and so I felt like she kind of became flat because of that, you know? But I feel like this route has definitely been the route to make me like her the most since like her first introduction. So I don't want to say I don't, well, I was like, I don't want to say I don't care about her on the other routes. I did care about her when she sacrificed herself in the Truth route too. That was a really good scene of her. But I do feel like a lot of her scenes are unfortunately her just like doing those jokes. But I do like this route. I think it's done a lot for her character for sure. And thank you, Grape Juice. Hi, I've been watching for a few years now. I've been watching your 100-line streams nonstop for the past few weeks since beating it. Enjoy the rest. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, and thanks for being a fan for a few years. Appreciate you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's always kind of cool to see people who've like been fans for a while. You know what I mean? There I was, training with Kyoshika. I always love like seeing pictures in like chat that I recognize and I'm like, you've been here for a while. You're still in Danganronpa hell with me. As if she hadn't just told me the day before yesterday that she would soon confess. Yesterday, Moko relayed a message from her after our meeting.
Yeah! Oh, that reminds me. Kyoshika wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me to let you know, since she forgot to mention it. I was there swinging my sword, as per her request. I didn't mind it in the least, but I didn't understand one thing. What was on Kyoshika's mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? She would be right! She would be correct! Plagued with worry, I asked her for myself after our training. Why did you want us to continue our training? I got the impression you might want some distance during this period of uncertainty. It just feels normal. Like everything's just a routine for you. No? Of course, I'm just thinking about how you'll respond to my confession. Right.
But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, you might come to like me a bit more too.
Yeah.
That's only normal, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further apart?
Actually, though, I just didn't think she'd say anything, so cute. It made me so embarrassed that I couldn't answer properly. Wait, is this confession day, or is it tomorrow? Number's hard. Takumi's got the brain cell today.
Be ready.
I gave it to him. He's been lacking it for a while now, so I thought it was right to give it to him. You know, give it back. Morning again. Oh! Wait, what? The alarm? Oh yeah,
Intruder alert.
Game.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detect defense mode initiative.
Nice. Oh yeah, Spanish Fly. Joined the Danganronpa 3 anime days. Those were fun days. I know we don't like the Danganronpa 3 anime, but that was a fun time. Whenever like it first got announced, I was so hyped. Man, I was appalled by how much I had let my guard down. I smacked my cheeks and fired myself up on the way to the war room. Joined back in 2019, but didn't interact a lot. Okay, cool. That was after my hiatus when I came back. That was when Danganronpa like really started to blow up again, or right before it started to blow up again, actually, I think with COVID. It really blew up with COVID. Sir Takumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting there's other characters in this route. Like, Aim, I haven't seen you in forever, bestie. You've had like 5 lines. Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to pull off some headshots and get a new high score. Poor Dotomi, dude. The only route she lives in. She has no scenes. Okay, everyone. Here we go. Defensive battle. Initiate. I wonder why Danganronpa blew up so much during COVID. I think there was like that big sale that they did on Steam. I think that was a big reason. There's like people being, I guess, inside their house too. They had more free time. COVID happening made everybody into fangans, both from a consuming and
over?
creating sense. Yeah, I think the free time to create fangans is probably a big part of it. I think that definitely makes sense.
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Oh, she's here!
Vile,
Oh.
barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to
Oh
you
my
like
god,
this.
she's on your little Hatsune Miku version too. She was
Fashness.
jealous.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right! I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then.
We still don't know that they're Futurans, right? Yeah, I don't think so.
And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
New enemy approaching. Bam, bam. Yeah, I was like kind of wondering if she dropped the name
This war
Futurum,
will
so.
only end when one side is completely annihilated.
It is kind of interesting that she dropped that.
No!
Oh god. Where's my daughter? Can I skip
don't want to
it?
fight.
At least I can skip the battle. At least I can skip the battle.
The voices again.
Not again! When will we be freed?
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
Same. Yeah, I also imagine that line being your introduction to the name Futurum for real. It is kind of crazy how different your experiences can be with this game depending on what route you decide.
Yes. Very good.
I like these poses.
The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Ah, girly, I'm not scared of you.
Until next time, vile invaders.
Yeah.
Battle result. Frank S. She was the final. No, she wasn't the final villain, even in the prologue route, because that was Ada. I was trying to think. I was like, girl, she's literally never been the final villain. It's like, girly pop, I'm not scared of you. You were the final villain, maybe in like your own romance route, but even then, you're not really the villain, you know. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The battle was drawing closer. And not just in our fight with Veshness. I had to extract an answer out of my feelings by tomorrow. I had to figure out how I felt about Kyoshika. Day 73. Oh wow, we're really close to the end of the Kyoshika route. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shout. Get
Ada
prepared,
left dead
be
in a
ready to
cell.
give your-
Yeah, I was like, I think he's gone. They didn't kill him, right? I was like, I feel like we just left him in that room, but we just kind of forgot about him. As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. This was Kyoshika's final attempt at victory. A day that needed me to make an important decision. For better or for worse, the Kyoshika chapter comes to a close tomorrow. Yeah, this is the end. But I am going to choose the ending. Do I like her? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kyoshika is ... He always does this. He just teases me like this. I do think I kind of like the Kyoshika one better than the Kurara one. Not anything against Kurara. I feel like that one wasn't paced as well. I feel like that one went on for a little too long. You know what I mean? I think like the movie idea was cute, but we had too many movie dates described in detail for me. I think maybe just like 3 movies would have been fine, but they just like kept going. Then there was like, I guess kind of the drama and the whole like rejection symptoms thing that kind of came in and was like, I gotta get off track because of this. I'm glad they tied it in, but I do think overall, I'm liking the Kyoshika one, just like better in terms of pacing. Sir Takumi, I've waited so long. Really? It's just a bit earlier than usual. I was so nervous I couldn't get to sleep. But I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment on a momentous day like this. So I waited here all night. Aww. Oh, but I don't have any off-putting body odors. I took a bath with the holy Jumanji sword before I came. It's a grand occasion, after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care. Doesn't she get rusty if you bathe together? More importantly, are you prepared? Prepared to receive my confession? Yes, of course. Now then, have at thee. Oh, wait, are we gonna fight again? Prepare for Kyoshi Magadori's confession of love! As you are aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. Then, once this game started and I got to spend time with you, my feelings grew for you with each passing day. They're so intense now, that I worry about what happens if it's all for naught.
But no matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together.
She's so sweet. She's always so understanding.
Whatever the result may be, I will treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi. So, here I go. Sir Takumi, I love
you. The L word.
Please, go out with me.
She had tried to overcome her fear and worked up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears, but she managed to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kyoshika Magadori, the naive girl who was a little too happy-go-lucky, a symbol of energy, who somehow makes me smile whenever we're together, but somehow who in reality knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kyoshika is, here we go. I wanna bang her sword, yeah. I don't wanna be with her, I wanna be with her sword, yeah. Oh, man. She may be a freak, but she's a freak with a heart of gold. True. Of course I'm gonna accept her feelings. Are you kidding me? She just cried. She's so cute. Yeah, she hasn't been a freak at all this route. She's been so sweet. This is the part of Kyoshika I like to see. Her kind of like naive and like cute side. Kyoshika, I like you too. Oh, wait. I feel like I really like oblivious kind of characters. It's like one of my favorite tropes. So I feel like honestly, she would be like up there as one of my favorite characters if she didn't make the sword jokes all the time. That cannot be. I can't cook, I'm bad at math, and I'm always saying weird things. That part is true. I'm not good enough. That's not true. I like you, Kyoshika. Sniffle. Well then, can I ask you for something? Oh, what is it? I've always dreamed of how my confession would go, and I want you to make it a reality. Honestly, I was taken aback by the request, but I'd do anything to make her happy. From now on, I was going to dedicate my life to that goal. I pushed down my hesitation and told Kyoshika what I knew she wanted to hear. I love you, baby girl.
Let's get married.
Not the fucking anime sprite! Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god, we're so Dragon Ball drawn. I was like, why does she look like that? I was like, wait a second. No, he looks like Goku too. She looks straight up like Chi-Chi in the shot. Yes! Why do we look so anime? Is right now okay? There's never been a better time. This is all I ever wanted. Oh god. Uh-oh. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. It's making me dizzy. I'm glad you're happy. Well then, that means... yeah. Ah, cute. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. Felt like I had gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future was meant for me, had finally become reality. Please, take care of Kyoshika. We're gonna have 3 ways, right, Takumi? What's the matter? Actually, though, I knew it. That voice. No, it couldn't be. Kyoshika was the only one who could hear the holy Jumanji sword. But I hoped that really was what I'd heard just now. If the sword recognized me as a worthy man and trusted me with Kyoshika, I'd be happy. Dating Kyoshika somehow made him stupider. We love that. I've got this. Oh yeah. Just then the alarm sounded, almost as if it was trying to test my resolve. I love the There's like this. If we somehow confess, the invaders attack for some reason. And then if I reject them, the invaders don't attack for some reason. We'd survive this for sure. They had no chance against the two of us together. And in order to secure a happy future for Kyoshika, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took.
Ugh, curse it, invaders! We were just getting to the good part.
Let's go. We can pick up where we left off later.
Huh? Pick up where we left off?
Gonna get freaky.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sir Takumi?
I don't know if he thinks that dirty, girl.
Probably not.
Yeah. Even if we weren't always on the same wavelength, we still decided we wanted to be together forever. It might take some time, but we do all the things Kyoshika wanted to do. I would do whatever it took to give her the memories and the life she always wanted. Ah, that was wholesome. Kyoshika's such a cute character. I like you, girl. I'm sorry for killing you so much. My bad. I just didn't know, you know, what you could be. Oh, ending 63. I wonder if we're gonna get ending 69, actually, now that I think about it. Takumi finding happiness gives the future such a massive ick they invade whenever he gets a girlfriend. It really does feel like that, because I don't think they invaded last time when we confessed to Kurara. Oh man. Okay, I want to take a quick break and get a snack, but then we can do Tsubasas, and then I think maybe we can actually finish this. We're at 3 hours. I think I'm down to finish it. At least if hers is about the same pacing as Kyoshika's. That one wasn't too bad in terms of pacing. I feel like yeah, Kurara has just kind of went on for a while, so that's why I was worried. But yeah, I will be right back. Have fun looking at the kitties in the meantime. Hello, we are back. Okay, let's go ahead and start the Tsubasa chapter. I'm kind of curious to see, I don't know, like the Tsubasa chapter, just because like I feel like we've gotten so much Tsubasa romance already. Like, I feel like in some ways we've gotten more Tsubasa romance than Nozomi romance. Does anybody else feel like that? Okay, oh yeah, it's gonna suck. We gotta reject her. I was really dreading this part. Okay. I hope the ending is somehow A to escape from the cage as the last secret contender. Yes! That's the only acceptable ending. Respond to Kyoshika's feelings. This is gonna be so sad. I feel like such an asshole when I reject them. Sorry about all that trauma and stuff, but like, just kind of about that single life type shit, you know, girl? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I just don't feel the same. I see. The whole Jumanji sort of like, dick.
Still, I'm glad I fell for you, Sir Takumi. Although there were some nights my feelings kept me awake, I had fun thinking of you.
She's so sweet.
And when we were together, I felt as good as I've ever felt in my entire life.
She's such a good sport too. That's another thing I really do love about Kyoshika. Like, dude, when she like sacrificed herself that one time where we asked her, like she was so scared, but she put on such a brave face. It really made me respect her so much. Even here too, she's taking it so well. She's just like, oh, I appreciate the positive memories we had together. You know what I mean? Like, she has a very big heart, and like, she's very strong. I hope that you continue to be my friend and comrade. Okay, totally opposite from when we rejected Kurara. Well then, so be it. I will make my gallant exit, and think of how I might make you regret this decision. Haha, even the Holy Jumanji Sword is telling me I'm letting go of a great catch here. Oh wow, they still like me? I thought she was gonna bitch me out. Farewell, the next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours. It hurt knowing Kyoshika was forcing herself to be cheerful, but I had no right to ask her to do anything differently. Sad. GG. Oh no, Kyoshika! I knew it. She's just putting on a brave face. I got rejected. It's been a while, pervert samurai girl. Lady Kurara! Stop crying. Okay, you guys can form a hate club or something for me now. That movie face makes you look pathetic and miserable. What happened? I found a nice place. Come with me. Let's eat some spicy food together. What kind of place? Wait, don't leave me.
I knew I wasn't charming enough.
Oh my god, we got a bar in the Line Defense Academy? Isn't this supposed to be based off a high school?
The only thing I have going for me is my naivete and my slight perversion.
Slight.
This is out of character for me, so I'll only say it once.
Huh?
Don't worry. You're the dumbest, most clueless girl I've ever met, but you're a good woman.
Actually trying to cheer her up.
Your presence is enough to light up the room.
Aww.
A woman like you would be the perfect life partner.
Oh my god, are we back in the Yuri zone? What's going on here?
Lady Kurara, thank you. That makes me happy. But...
I know. You wish Takumi was the one to say that.
Aww, poor thing.
Let's drink until the morning comes. Bartender, give us another round!
I love Moko being there for the girls too. Helping them get through. Being their bartender. Giving them spicy food. This is a really wholesome route. I do like it.
Get ready.
Up
Prepare.
and
Be
at 'em.
ready to give.
This is I don't know if this is exactly I'm trying to think. Because I feel like so far it's kind of hard to tell. I think Yuichiro was his name, the guy who wrote this route and is doing 2x2. It's kind of hard to tell exactly how he's gonna write 2x2 since I still haven't really seen him write like drama stuff so far. Because I mostly have just experienced this, I guess, and then Danganronpa S, which are both like comedy. But one thing I am kind of noticing is that like Kyoshika's pervertedness is way toned down in this route. And I believe Terry's pervertedness was also toned down in Danganronpa S. Or people were, I think I remember people talking about that, and then I was like thinking about it, and I was like, I think that was correct. I don't think he was as bad in Danganronpa S as he was in Danganronpa 2. So I do kind of wonder if that is something that he doesn't really care for, like that kind of humor. So that's like one thing I can maybe pick up on. I would be happy to see less of that for sure in 2x2. There was no need for me to rush this morning. I didn't have to get dressed and head for the gym. Not only did I need to, but it was a bad idea. It would make me feel like I was dwelling on the past. I felt the same way I did after my time with Kurara. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshika. It was just about being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself. But there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful, the same way I did with Kurara. But that only goes for the mix of emotions inside of me. What's different is that I'm still thinking about Kyoshika's face, her cheery voice. I'd literally just finished telling myself I made the right choice, and now I'm down bad for her again! But 1 second later, here I am anxiously wondering if I was actually wrong. Yeah, at least we know with Yutrio is a good character writer, which makes sense since he's one of the writers from the FTEs and Danganronpa V3. Oh, I didn't realize he did the free time events in V3. Interesting. And yeah, no, it's hard to judge his writing in the romance route. There's less drama moments. Yeah, I guess we'll see potentially with the next route, but I don't know. I think he did a route in Shoot in Order maybe as well. I feel like I might have heard of that. I can't totally remember, but I think I kind of vaguely remember people mentioning that at some point. Honestly, there isn't enough time for me to fully get over Kyoshika, but that's not Tsubasa's problem. I need to pull it together. Ding dong! Huh? Who's there? I'd open the door to see... it's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer. Kyoshika, what's the matter? Oh, you're just too kind, Sir Takumi. I was worried you might be hung up on me during your time with Lady Tsubasa when it starts tomorrow. So why don't we train one last time? Get it all out in the open? Some closure for us? Really? With the final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. Wield your sword with the intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning. See, again, Takumi doing nothing. The girl's always helping him and leading him, even though he's rejecting them. You might be right. Besides, I know I got impatient and confessed early, but my allotted time with you lasts until the end of the day, so I thought might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more my style. It certainly beats letting things in so uneasily after getting turned down. How about it? I mean, I had no reason to turn her down, aside from the fact that I was getting a little choked up, that is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
How long are you guys gonna go for? The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Yippee! Save your progress. I can't believe we're still gonna fight Veshnas during this route. It's so crazy to me. Oh, so random. She should just drop dead somewhere. Come on, this is the romance route. Give me a break. We gotta fight.
Get ready. Prepare.
Unless she
Be
wants
ready
to join the game, I just don't see the point, you know? The Tsubasa chapter begins today. I totally zoned out when she was talking last time. I was like, whatever. You're not the main point of this route, girly pop. Get on with your day. Tsubasa be making her move from now until day 100. I'm feeling positive. I know my time with Tsubasa will be as unforgettable as my time with Kurara and Kyoshika. And I need to be upfront and open with her to make that happen. Oh, I stuck to that determination as I committed to making this alarm clock. Oh, to get up early? Why is this so low quality? I feel like compared to all the other CGs. It would be with the same determination that I would insert the screws in the right places and slot in the screwdriver to tighten them down. Okay, kind of building something too. She'll like that. I'm going to confront this project head on. Huh? What the hell? It happened this morning, no sooner than I'd resolved myself to commit. Hey, let's make the best of our time together, okay? Tsubasa had come to my room. Yeah, of course. I know I just got here, but can I tell you something? Or like, warn you? Warn me. Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so I guess it's closer to a warning? I'm not sure I follow, but go ahead. Thanks. So, I had the same dream as Kurara and Kyoshika, so of course you've been on my mind, but I'm not feeling quite as proactive or like looking to marry you like they were. I'm just like chill and nonchalant type shit, you know what I mean? Like, let's just like hang out and like vibe together. So nonchalant. I guess I just want to spend our 25 days together and make some nice memories. So you're not down bad for me? It's like hurting his pride. Vodka's in chat. Bro's building an alarm clock in standard definition. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what was up with that CG. Why was it so randomly low quality? I felt a little let down, given that I had just resolved myself to give this an earnest shot, but she didn't even like me. It wasn't like I was going to demand that she take this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. That wasn't what I wanted anyways. Anyways, I came up with my own ideas for what we can do during our time, so come with me. So here we are, in 480p. Tsubasa told me that anything too romantic would make her feel embarrassed. So she suggested we do a little tinkering with machinery together. Okay, oh, that's why we were zooming in on part of the CG. I was like, that seems so strange. It looks like unique, you know, like we haven't seen it before, but yeah. Apparently she'll continue working on some massive complicated, but yeah, literally comparison to my little tiny alarm clock. She's like girl genius over there. Meanwhile, on her recommendation, I started making an alarm clock as a beginner project. Would her and Miyu get along? They were both, because Miyu was like the ultimate inventor, right? Weirdly, I feel like maybe they could be, I guess it's kind of hard for Miyu to be friends with anybody, but I could see it potentially. Awkward. We worked quietly. In total, utter silence, actually. Awkward. Oh, sorry. I was so focused. Time just completely got away from me. How long have we been at this? Almost 2 hours, I think. Yikes, sorry. Everything else disappears when I'm working with machines. How's yours coming along? It's not. I'm painfully aware of how inept I am at this. Really, but the fun part of doing this is pushing on until you finally get it done. Don't let this put you off. Let's give it another try tomorrow. I think he'll probably need your help, girly part. Girly pop. Sure, catch you tomorrow then. Yeah, see you. And again, I know we don't have that much time together, but I hope we have fun. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, Chihiro. Okay, her and Chihiro would definitely be besties. Yeah, well, Miyu fell in love with you for some of it for us. So yeah, I was like, Miyu did have a little bit of a soft side. I feel like they would like butt heads at first, but then Miyu would like eventually become friends with her and they would get along. But I do think Tsubasa would definitely be friends with Chihiro quicker than Miyu for sure. With her was maybe a stretch. We were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. I was alone with a girl who had feelings for me. Hey, she basically friend-zoned you before this started. I wouldn't start getting on your high horse already, bro. I straightened my posture, more so that when I was alone, I worried if maybe it was coming off as unnatural. But as we continued to work, my self-consciousness gradually faded away. She's still not gonna help him? By the way, I want details. About what? About what's gone down so far in this game of romance. I want to see. How did things with Kurara and Kyoshika go? Of course, you don't have to tell me anything that's private. Right, about Kazuichi. That's a 50-50 for me. It depends on how creepy he is to her, because he was a really creepy to Sonya, so I could see him weirding her out. But I could see them having a lot of common as long as, like, he didn't want to, like, romance her or something, you know what I mean? Because I don't think she would. I don't think she would like I don't think Kazuichi would be her like type romantically, but I could see them being besties potentially. Thank you, Jack Garland 78. Miyu and Kurara insulting, crying in a feedback loop. Yeah, basically, I was like, thinking of like Miyu and Tsubasa like insulting and vomiting, but I could see Miyu and Kurara being the insulting, crying root or feedback loop. Right. I wasn't sure what I could tell her. It wasn't that I didn't know what was private and what was fair game, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experiences or my feelings no matter how I summed it up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown of my time with Kurara and Kyoshika. Wow, that's crazy! I did hear the rumors, but those two were seriously intense about it. Like I told you though, I can never do anything like that. I'm just like chill, it's just like casual. It's like not put like a name on it. She's so chill, man. Right, so nonchalant. I can't really imagine you being like that either somehow. I can't tell if she's putting on a front to like not embarrass herself or if she really is just chill and nonchalant. That reminds me, can I ask you if you've ever been in love? In love? With machines. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. No, that's not it. I'm just not totally sure if you could really call it love. That's fine, let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love. Okay then. It's so totally typical, right? I admired an upperclassman from afar. I thought he was so cool. Oh, like the kind of thing that happens in a manga? Yeah, that's about it, honestly. Oh. God, more manga talk. I just got through Kyoshika's events. Yeah, that probably doesn't count. See, I told you. Basically, I've never been in love before. That's why I can't be as intense as Kurara or Kyoshika, even though I am a straightforward person. But I guess I do sometimes have yearnings or whatever. Who cares, right? Well, chatting like this was a nice change of pace. Let's get back to it. I feel like she gets embarrassed easily. Right. Kazuichi said people would be into her if she wasn't so foul-mouthed. LMAO. I don't remember the interaction. Oh, to Miyu? Oh, yeah, he does say something like that to her in S. There was some pretty funny interactions in S. Always be grateful for that, seeing some of the cast and, like, you know, interact with each other that wouldn't normally. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today.
By the way...
Yeah?
What are you making there anyway?
It's like a airplane, like, engine or something. I hadn't had a chance to ask until now. Oh, it's an engine, a pretty big one. Right. It was indeed a pretty big engine. But why? It's a long story. I told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right? Sounds familiar. I did remember hearing about it, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I leapt through time. The boy who leapt through time. Coming to theater soon. My answer sounded a little vague due to my hesitation, but Tsubasa continued on, seemingly not noticing. My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massagers for dogs. Oh my goodness. Electric massagers for dogs. That's so goofy. Specialized dishwashers for wine glasses. Wow, that's an extensive portfolio. Why is it always so niche? Oh my God, I just imagine a little dog in like a massage chair. Oh, that'd be so adorable. But since you asked why I'm working on an engine specifically, I'm kind of testing myself to see what I can do. What do you mean? My grandpa's crazy for machinery, just like me, if not more so. We used every spare minute trying to make something new. He made one of these just for fun. For fun? I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one before based on what I'd seen of his work, but I failed. It's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. So that's what I mean by testing myself. I see, I hope it works out. Right? Since I'm going to all the effort. Don't give up on your alarm clock either. Keep going until it's done. Don't remind me. My progress as of late was horrendous. He's not gonna finish that clock. Honestly, I felt like scrapping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe she could tell. Yeah, remember the timeline machine? Hideko being a fellow time traveler trying to save someone? Yeah, Tsukumi doesn't remember. He forgore. I was like trying to see if there was anything. I do kind of wonder if I guess she probably would be the one to build the time machine though, honestly, for that route. I am really curious about the route. I'm not sure if I want to go to that one or try to do the other one by Yuichiro next, but I guess we'll see, because that one was really interesting so far. Maybe she could tell. I'll do what I can. That sounds like a quitter talk to me. Anyways, all this talking is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before we get back to work? Then I'll just... No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Oh.
Oh my god, the shoujo moment. Our hands, like it's K-drama moment. I feel like it's kind of what I see this more in. Our hands both go towards it. Oh, and the zoom in the close-ups of their faces and like the K-pop song in the background.
Oh.
Sorry.
Me too. Let's forget the tea.
Yeah. We quickly pulled our hands away and resumed working. I was thirsty, so tea had honestly sounded good. But I was too embarrassed to say anything now. Day 79. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Because yeah, Asumi doesn't want to wait too long to do that route. Kind of want to do it when it's like still fresh in my memory, you know what I mean? The sound of our tools clattering, as if to drown out the silence. I'd gotten used to both being with Tsubasa and being with her in silence. I didn't feel the itch to fill it in with small talk. If we happened to come up with a topic, we'd chat as we worked or take a break, and change things up with some conversation. We'd found our rhythm in this tactic understanding.
By the way,
I was the one initiating conversation this time. You're still prone to puking easily, right? Yeah, very. Why'd you ask? I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. Is it because working with machines relaxes you? Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous that I'm really struggling to keep it down. For real? I'm just playing. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous about this whole love game thing, but I don't feel pukey at all. Maybe romantic stuff doesn't trigger it? Just gore? Oh, I sure hope that's the case. Pretty awkward if you just vomit on me when I go in for a kiss. By the way, has it ever been a problem for you? The whole getting sick from being nervous or from emotional things? Not exactly. Oh, we get the trauma dump. I was wondering about this since like it was first brought up at the very beginning, like in the prologue route. Not exactly. There was a pretty clear trigger. My mom is what you call a tiger mom. I had lessons from morning till night when I was a kid. I spent every day studying. Back then, I thought this was normal, and I was desperate to meet her expectations. Way too overbearing. But I guess I just didn't have it in me. I'm a really average girl. No, girl, you're literally building like an airplane engine right next to him while he's struggling with a clock, dude. Even if I tried to cut down on my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone just to barely keep up. Sure enough, everything I was holding back came exploding out of me. Damn. Pushed her so hard that she ended up vomiting from all the pressure. How do you mean? I was taking piano lessons, but on stage during my recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous. I threw up all over the keys. Ever since then, I've had a sensitive stomach. Oh, but I didn't just suffer on forever after that. My mom must have felt bad because she switched to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to Grandpa's workshop and fell in love with machinery. Somewhere she felt safe and kind of just like work at her own pace. Sorry, I didn't think it would be such a heavy story. Oh no, it's totally fine. That actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did. If it hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten so obsessed with machines, right? Right. That's true, but it was still sad. So positive. She always finds a good way to kind of like view the world. I figured it had to be some kind of trauma though. So I was like,
Good morning! Feeling good?
I feel like that's something usually kind of caused by like a trauma response, you know what I mean?
What's with all this energy?
Come on, we've met so many times now. You know I have to mix it up and keep it fresh.
Right.
At least her mom got better at parenting. True. Still better than Nozomi's mom. The bar is in hell though, I guess. If that's the comparison.
But well, everyone knows victory and celebration comes after stagnation and frustration. let's just get right into the same old, same old. Anyways, how goes the romance with Tsubasa? Right. But I seriously can't take it anymore. You're gonna tell me it doesn't feel romantic at all, right? But as you spend time together, you'll develop an attraction that you just can't sort out until the very last moment. You'll make Weeby choose. How many times is this now anyways? I don't know if that's how this one's going to turn out. She's right about the part where things don't feel romantic with Tsubasa right now, but stop that! I know everything. You gotta respect a girl's intuition. Hey, Moko, are you being a little weird today? I was like, wonder what Tsubasa told her. I feel like she is trying to play it like cool, but it's like, is she really just cool, you know, about this? I feel like she might be down bad, but she's just pretending. She's pretending not to be down bad. Because I mean, like, who wouldn't be down bad for Takumi? Huh? What? Every fair maiden has days like these. You don't even spell it out for you, do you? Oh my god. Is Joan her period or something? Anyways, I'm so not in the mood right now, so let's just wrap this up. What now? Even though your predictability is totally boring me, I'm an ally to all women out there looking for love, so I've done a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. You should really be looking forward to tomorrow. String pulling. Oh my god, it's so not easy dealing with your slow burn types. Ignore my questions. Moko listlessly exits the room. Women are such mysteries, Moko included. They just need to share a blanket together. That'll kick it off. I know, right? They like fell in love immediately after the blanket sharing.
Be ready to give you.
I don't know why there's no chemistry this time. Hey, maybe let's not do this. I'm really not. It's really not either of our styles. Yeah, this is Moko's doing, I'm assuming. This is what Moko meant about pulling strings. I know you guys aren't pool dance party people, but this tinkering with machine shit is boring. There's a reason cliches never die, okay? They work. Just have a fun little pool date for me. Encouraged by Moko during their meeting yesterday, Tsubasa invited me to the pool, but made sure I knew it wasn't her idea. Tsubasa was always wearing her work clothes, but now she's in a swimsuit at the pool. It's enough to put a guy on edge. But I guess since we're here now, we may as well make the best of it. What should we do? Oh, I know. Want to race around the pool? Hey, that sounds pretty good. But let me warn you, I'm a pretty good swimmer. Just like plops in and sinks to the bottom. Well, I don't usually see you this confident. Now I definitely want to race you. Looking excited, Tsubasa swings her arms around to warm up. Does that mean you're good too? That's for me to know and for you to find out. What's that thing on her arm now that I think about it? Okay, the loser has to do whatever the winner says. Anything goes? Anything unreasonable, at least, is definitely falling into some romance cliches. If you wouldn't do it yourself, you can't ask for it. Okay, I'm in. All right, here it goes. I was hardly uniquely gifted, but I'd always enjoyed swimming. Part of it was because I could swim faster than most. But the fun for me was the way that it wasn't just about whipping your arms around as fast as possible. You have to think about how to effectively displace the water, about the angle of your arms. Oh my god, Takumi's so big brain, your agility, the shape you make with your palms. All of a sudden his IQ is like 5,000. Swimming with all those factors in mind, maximize the joy of the trial and error experience. Other sports don't give you the sensation of steering yourself like that. It had been a while since I swam seriously, but I was feeling sharp. Maybe I'm just being overly competitive. I love swimming. I pulled ahead of Tsubasa and touched the opposite edge of the pool. Then I raised my head. She was already waiting, yeah. I had a feeling.
What?
I had a feeling.
I win!
Come on now. You were crazy fast.
I've been sitting here for like 10 minutes straight. You're really slow.
Didn't I tell you? I had swimming lessons as a kid. I wasn't any good at piano or algebra, but I was great at swimming.
Yeah, you never mentioned that.
Well, I won.
And so I was going to have to obey one of Tsubasa's demands. No questions asked. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder what she's going to choose. She's not even really that interested in me, so
get ready,
sure
prepare to spend.
That was a really cute CG. She looked adorable there. Awkward. The pool day yesterday must have been a good change of pace. My head felt clearer than usual, and Tsubasa seemed to be in a good mood too. But even if the gears were turning in my brain, I felt like I was trying to solve a calculus problem without knowing my formulas.
Are you stuck?
I guess you could be friends with Hina too, true. Yeah, big time. I felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't get these gears to mesh right. I wonder what's wrong. Let me take a look. Tsubasa is a cutie. Oh, girl! Okay, she's got the riz! Okay, girl!
Oh, of course! This one's tricky.
I look so shook.
It looks like the gears are angled wrong, but they're stuck because the exterior is warped.
She's doing the wraparound! I see you, girl.
Let me borrow
I see you.
Sure.
No, I think she is actually like truly just nonchalant and chill. Because if she was nervous, she would not be able to pull this, I don't think. She took my half-finished alarm clock and with the dexterity of someone who's done it a dozen times before. Ta-da! She'd finished the alarm clock in no time at all. You're incredible, Tsubasa. I was genuinely thankful, but at the same time, I felt a kind of emptiness, seeing all of my hard work rendered irrelevant. Oh yeah, it is kind of like the Makin kind of CG. I feel like there was something kind of familiar about it. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no point if I just do it. I'll put it back to how it was. No, it's okay. I was gonna finish that anyways. No, it's not. The enjoyment comes from the feeling you get when you build something with your own two hands and it actually works. She had barely finished her sentence before she moved so effortlessly that it was like she was rewinding time. Oh my god, she's like Ngwank or whatever his name is. And suddenly my alarm clock was back to where it was when I'd gotten stuck. Okay, now you try. Yeah. But it's pretty amazing you got this far on your own. You'll be done by tomorrow. I don't know about that, but I sure hope so. Huh? What is it?
Well, we got a little too close just now when you showed me your project.
She just now realized that was a cute new sprite too. There it is. Are you all right?
I'm just messing
Girl,
with you.
Why is she so smooth? Stop that. It feels too real. She's just toying with me. Dude, I feel like Tsubasa's gonna reject me at the end of this. Yeah, I'm too good for you. I'm just hanging out, like non-committal type shit. You know what I mean, Takumi? Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Okay, he did it. That's amazing. I'm even feeling a little emotional. Come on, that's laying it on thick. But actually, same here. I guess the place where I got stuck yesterday was a bottleneck of sorts. In the span of 2 days, I'd made huge progress on my alarm clock, and before I knew it, I was almost done. Well, then it all just came together and I was finished. And now it's heartily ticking each second away. I was sure there was no way someone as bad with machines as me would ever get this done, but I guess anything's possible. I do love how different the vibes are of all the girls. Like, that's probably why they chose these three. Like, it's a totally different experience with all three of these girls. Like, Kurara was like the tsundere, Kyoshika was like the cute, naive girl who's like down bad, then Tsubasa's like chill, like, you know, it's not to put a label on it kind of thing. She's so smooth. It happened because you worked hard, Takumi. Seriously, you're awesome. Someone who is not into machinery building an alarm clock from scratch like this, it's like someone who sucks at sports doing the 50-meter dash in 6 seconds. Now you're really laying it on thick. I feel like Tsubasa might have like the most like, I don't know, she might be like the female character with the most, like, I feel like fanboys and fangirls. I could see that. Her or Hideko, probably. Tsubasa is very charming. I can't let you show me up. I need to get to work. How much longer until you're done with that big thing? If nothing goes wrong, maybe 10 days? I'd be happy if it was done by day 95. Right, well, if my clock is done then, I don't have a project to work on anymore. Why don't I help you? Bro, you're gonna make this blow up. If there's anything I can do. Oh, that'd be super helpful. Do you mind? Not at all. I need some way to pay you back, so this is perfect. Pay me back for what? Well, I wasn't exactly obsessing over it. I had felt insecure about how bad I was with machinery. You helped me get over that, Tsubasa, so I owe you one. Is it your turn to exaggerate now? Are you messing with me again? Yeah, just joking. You're making me get all embarrassed. Right, fair enough. She is joking, right? That's what I was wondering too. I was like, is she joking? Is she trying to cover up? Try to cover up her love for me? Day 84. Ding dong, ding dong.
Get
I think
prepared.
the two
Be
most popular
ready to
girls are Hideko first and Dotomi second. I guess Dotomi makes sense too for a popular girl. I haven't really seen any polls or anything since I've been trying to avoid spoilers, so I don't know too much of the fandom opinions, just besides what I see like in chat and like little things here and there on Twitter.
Are you alright? Is anything bothering you?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Awkward. Oh, look at you. Ah, look what he upgraded to. It kind of looks like a gun or something almost. Today I started working on a complicated piece of machinery. For my first assignment as Tsubasa's assistant. While calling it work is being generous, I was just tightening screws on completely unfamiliar parts and filing things down. But help is help, I suppose. It was simple stuff that anyone could do, but still. Keeping my hands busy calmed me down. I wasn't bothered even by the protracted silence.
Hey.
Tsubasa started to speak as she kept working.
This is nice, isn't it? The way the silence doesn't even feel awkward.
Oh, I was just thinking the same thing.
We're on the same wavelength.
He wasn't on the same wavelength with Kyoshika, but with Tsubasa, he is.
For real.
They're so awkward together. Day 85. Who's the most popular character? Probably Ado, right? I feel like people probably like Ado a lot.
Be ready to
Maybe
get...
Takumi after that. I could see people liking Takumi.
Hello,
But maybe I'm
and
just
good
projecting my own
day.
opinions.
Hey.
I have to say, it's so wonderful to be alive.
What's up with you?
Yeah, I think people do like emo a lot in Japan. Emo and Kako. I think I have heard about that.
Nothing really. I just realized that the world's a beautiful place in all its simplicity. Bright smiles on faces and shining stars in the sky are just easy to understand symbols of the very beauty of the world itself. This world is so beautiful, it's worth living in without reservations.
I feel like Hidaka's so good at making those types of like Kamaida, Nagito, like characters, you know what I mean? Like Ado, Kamaida, Oma. They're just so entertaining. The way he writes them, definitely Gaku. Oh, for sure. For sure, Gaku clears. How can I forget about Gaku, man? He's definitely number one. Number one most popular character, Gaku. Number two most popular character, gender bent Gaku. Number three most popular character, non-binary Gaku. All the Gakus. Number four, Geiku.
It's so beautiful, you have to honor it by living unfettered.
Hey!
Hey, did something happen to her? Was there something that made you have this realization, or?
Oh, Eek, you can't ask a girl strange questions like that.
Strange questions?
Oh, don't you understand anything? I'm free. No more Oh,
girl, that's what you were talking about. That's what was going on. Oh my god. Oh, this is the big reveal? Really? So that's why she was so moody at her last meeting.
By the way, at our last meeting, I was a little backed up, so
Girl, you don't have to, I don't need to hear the details about this, girly pop.
So I might have been a tad crabby. Hey! You're not upset, are you? I am so sorry.
I'm not. Just glad to hear everything's worked out. I'm even gladder she seems normal today.
Anyways, how goes it? How was your time with Tsubasa?
It's fun. Maybe you heard from Tsubasa, but I finished my alarm clock. And since yesterday, I've been helping her with the engine she's been making.
Oh my.
Hey!
Hey, I noticed Moko smirking and regretted saying as much as I did.
I can really tell you're having a lot of fun with Tsubasa.
Wait, why are y'all talking about Yugamu x Gaku? Is that popular somewhere? That seems so random.
But How are things going in the romance department? Do you like her?
Hey!
Well, I could.
You still don't know?
So head empty. Yeah.
The way you can't answer immediately is one of your weak points, but it's also one of the nice things about you.
He likes to get to know them before he decides. That is nice. I don't consider that nice.
No, don't be like that. If you can't answer immediately, it means you're not giving a half-hearted answer either. Hey! People are surprisingly prone to letting themselves get swept up in their emotions.
I've seen them pop up in the Japanese fandom. Really? Is there some... What, Yugamu X Gaku is popular AF? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Is there a route I don't know about that makes sense? It's like I do not see it so far.
Especially LOVE, right?
Yugaku. Their names do flow together nicely.
It's nice that you don't fall into those cliches. I guess. Oh well, that's assuming you make a decision when the time comes, of course. For better or for worse, you have 15 days left at this school and with Tsubasa. Go get him, Tiger!
Got it. I'll go and get him as best as I can. Pre-release CG made it popular. Okay, I don't know if I really paid attention too much to like a lot of the pre-release stuff. I watched some of the trailers and stuff, but I don't think I saw all the like. I remember watching the trailers, but I don't remember there being anything with Yugamu and Gaku in it. Today I'm working on the engine with Tsubasa again. Tsubasa's engine is looking like it might be done ahead of schedule. Though I doubt it has anything to do with my assistance. She was expecting to be done by day 95, but it looks like it'll only take 2 or 3 more days, dang.
By the way...
I casually struck up a conversation. It's like 10 days earlier, I think? Maybe a little bit less than that. This is your second time making this engine, right? You said you failed the last time. Did you already finish the part that gave you trouble last time? Oh, right. I guess I did explain it like that. Did I misunderstand something? Not exactly. I was just choosing my words carefully. This is my second time making one of these, but the last one didn't fail because I couldn't actually do it. What does that mean? In short, the problems I had were all mental. I didn't encounter any major obstacles or anything, but as I got closer to completion, I started to wonder if I could really make one as well as my grandpa could. And if I'd be letting him down if I messed up after all the support he gave me. I just got more and more anxious and scared. Aw, Tsubasa. Yeah, I feel like she does just have like an anxiety disorder. Probably brought on from her mom putting like way too much pressure on her as a child. She didn't really get a childhood, I feel like, because of all the like expectations and classes and stuff like that. So it makes sense. And as I got close to completing it, I froze. I got so insanely nauseous too. In the end, I just lied and said I got bored of it and gave up. Oh. Tsubasa's issues with nausea stem from all the expectations and pressure that she felt from all sides. That trauma corrupted the one thing that gave her peace. But I think it's gonna be okay this time. I do feel that. As someone with an anxiety disorder, I do feel like that happens. Like, you'll find something that gives you peace, and then you'll find a way to like get really anxious about that, and then you're like, oh god, like the one thing I enjoyed. Like, you know, because I feel like YouTube was kind of like that for me for a while. I think I've gotten better to where I can enjoy it again. I think I just have to like kind of interact with it a different way. But I remember for a while, like especially with the analysis videos, I would get like so stressed making those videos like after a while, because I like put all these expectations on myself. But it is sad, but I do definitely relate to that. But I think it's gonna be okay this time. It was around this point in the project last time when I was overcome by the nausea. But this time there's no sign of it at all. I feel like I'll finally be able to do what my old sad self couldn't. I see. Maybe I've gotten stronger too. Huh? We can do this. Yeah, we sure can. No matter where the chips may fall when it comes to love between Tsubasa and I, or whatever I decide to do going forward. I really, really want Tsubasa to be able to finish this engine. Yeah, at least I can be something positive for her. Day 87. Bing bong ding dong. Yeah, I was like, I think I do remember seeing somebody say that Ima X Kako was like a top ship or something. Ah, Sky-chan! Yes, I missed you, buddy. I haven't seen you at all this route, dude. I went out to the main entrance and said hello to Sky-chan. You'll be next, Sky-chan, the next route. And headed for the parking lot as usual. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my back. I feel like it's just Uchikoshi that loves the sky image. It's always his routes that I'm seeing Sky-chan on a lot. But the very next moment, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? Oh, Dalsha! You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. Daniel, Takumi, get away from him! Huh? Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did he get on the premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? My aura silences it! Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. Alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my they're always shouting random shit like, where's my daughter? Oh god, it gets annoying. I left them at home. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. She ordered me to take this place out at once. I merely wish to know who all of you are. I shall wait for you to prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the other commanders. Whatever's going on. Let everyone know and we'll initiate defensive battle ASAP! Okay, we can go ahead. Probably. Still, every time I see Dalsha, he has such aura, but I keep thinking about the fact that he lost to Veshness when she was like 7 years old. And that kills
my
it.
Plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my fond release!
I gotta say. To be fair, I guess it was Veshness, but I'm just imagining him, a grown-ass man getting his ass handed to him by a 7-year-old. Embarrassing.
I am Dalsha, paragon of warfare. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
Okay. Did you hear that the commander masks are based around the Chinese zodiac? Dalsha, for example, seems to be based on the boar. Interesting. That's cool. I never heard about that. That's interesting, though. Oh yeah, we're all huddled together. Actually, all of us, besides Ado, whose corpse is rotting in that one room. Skip battle, yeah. Wave 1, end.
Not bad. As expected from the slaughterers of this planet's heroes.
Ugh! What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
His attacks are certainly formidable, but our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire.
I was thinking that. I was like, we don't have a fart bomb this time. I was like, did we beat him without commune before? I don't know if we did.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Damn it! I hate work without pay. Let's make this quick.
We might be in trouble. New enemy approaching. Player turn. You win. Wave 2, end.
So, this is it then.
You gonna de-transform? Or we actually kill him? Wait, are we just killed him this time? We're just really fucking epic this time. Okay, never mind. He is just leaving. I was like, surely not. We struggled so hard. The power of romance gave me the strength to beat him. I get the gist of what you're all about. He de-transformed. Why? Why is this not voice acted? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? He can get him now. Actually. My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. Oh, did he cut my head off again? Oh, yeah! When I saw the gray-blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. Takumi! Yikes! crazy to get this scene for the first time on this route. The moment I heard Tsubasa's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. And while I was out, my whole world was enveloped in darkness. I do remember this happening before, but I don't remember how we beat him. Because I think we did this without commune at one point. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased up. Huh. How many days, have passed? We only have so many with Tsubasa! I found myself awake. Oh, 88. That doesn't seem like very long. Takumi! Thank God you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, just a little confused about what happened. Well, you suddenly lopped your head off. Of course we brought you back with Revive-O-Matic right away, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to the bed. Have you been with me the whole time, Tsubasa? Yeah, I thought someone should stay with you, just in case something happened. Wait, that's right. What happened to Dalsha? What happened in the fight after I was gone? After he killed you, he left. He said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to what Tsubasa told me, Dalsha was the father of the Squad 1 Commander Mervram. Mervram! My boy. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Veshnas. I see. How's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, they're all working to think of a plan. We're in the cafeteria as we speak. They're in the cafeteria as we speak. If you're feeling okay, we should go too. Okay, sure. Yeah, I think it was the same exact scene, but Tsubasa was there instead of Nozomi. Oh dear, are you okay? Yeah, all good. Anyways, have we come up with any good ideas for defeating Dalsha yet? Just now, actually. Let me hear it. I hate to repeat myself, but apparently Yugami had been collecting blood samples from the commanders for research at some point during all our previous battles. Okay, neat. As a result, he successfully developed a poison that was only effective on invaders. Oh, this part. So we're using that poison. A new and improved version, to be precise. This is what it was. I think he swallows somebody, or who is it? He eats one of us and then it poisons him or something. Or was it? No, that was the other one where one of us ate the poison. Like when Nozomi took the poison, they ate her. I'll be tirelessly working on the new formula until Dalsha comes back. You got me. Let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. What should the rest of us do? I don't mean to abandon everyone, but all I can suggest is that you stay vigilant and prepared. Other than that, live your lives as usual, without regret. The day he comes back might be our final day alive. Yeah. Without any guarantee we'd be able to win, we quietly went our separate ways. I don't really... Did they have to bring Dalsha back for this route? You know, I feel like they could have just said, oh, butterfly effect. He doesn't come for this route for whatever reason. I don't know if he came in every single route so far. I feel like there has been a couple of them. He didn't show up in the prologue, at least. But I guess, has he always showed up in the second try routes? He might have. But I was kind of surprised when he showed up. I just kind of thought we were going to skip that, to be honest. I went back to my room, but soon found myself with nothing to do. I decided to head to the parking lot as usual. I hadn't checked with Tsubasa to see whether we'd be continuing our work, but unsurprisingly, she was already there working away. I gave her a quick hello and joined in. Her dates are so not dates. We've been through so much the past few days, so the vibe between us, they probably had Dalsha come, so she would realize her true feelings for him when he got his, head cut off or whatever. Well, it was obviously a little different. I was completely preoccupied with thoughts of Dalsha. Either Tsubasa was in the same situation or could sense what I was thinking. Because we worked at a slower than usual pace. Why am I doing this whole romance thing anyways? I tried to push the thought back down. It wasn't the time to be thinking about this. It's too late to be asking this now. Way too late. I looked over at Tsubasa in hopes of clearing my mind with small talk. But then, It was so subtle I thought I was seeing things, but the massive engine Tsubasa was building was tilted. Oh, it's about to fall on her? Or miraculously tilting. Oh, we gotta save her and riz her up. I was certain at this rate it would tip over and crush Tsubasa. Tsubasa didn't seem to have any idea. Tsubasa! I stamped my foot on the ground, trying to force something out of my throat. We both died.
Is everything all right?
I thought it was gonna be us both dying in front of each other to get some love, but here we go. No, we got the pinning down section. Oh, look at us. We're in this complicated, compromising position. Oh.
Yeah, that's not enough impact to mess up an engine like this.
She's gonna vomit on me.
I was asking about you.
Oh. Right. I'm completely...
Yeah.
Tsubasa?
You're joking, right, bestie? Nope.
Sorry. I'm getting a bit sick.
Oh my god. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good now. Yeah. Sorry, I must be stressed over the whole Dulcia thing. Sure, girl, sure. We should stop for the day. Good idea. She's nervous because of Dulcia. Fair enough. Not because she's had her pinned to the ground, bro. She'll be fine. Tomorrow's a new day. I repeated these reassurances in my head, knowing somewhere deep down that I was avoiding the reality of the situation. She loved me. Day 89. What was the other one of her being pinned down? Was that Animac? Her and Animac did have some pretty intense vibes together.
Get ready for you. Stand.
Or was it Adamaki or something? Boom, boom. I felt a strange tension, an ominous feeling. Why did Tsubasa throw up? She was doing so well. I know she said she was nervous because of Dulcia, but it could very well be because she was too close to me when she fell down. But whatever was causing it, it should be good now, right? Isn't that a good thing if she likes you, bro? I don't know why he's so stressed about it. Hey, you're at it early today. No uneasy or anxious feelings here. I tried to convince myself everything was okay as I greeted her as nonchalantly as I could. Oh, morning. Sorry about all that mess yesterday. Already at her station, Tsubasa responded to me rather playfully. She seems fine. There really isn't anything for me to worry about. Are you okay? Sorry, stay there. Huh? I'd reflexively taken a step forward, but I moved back.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to tell you something you really aren't going to want to hear.
Confession time? Huh? I know myself enough to know the real reason I'm getting sick. Huh? It's your fault. Takumi? Maybe fault isn't the right word. I guess it's thanks to you. No, that's not quite either. But you're the reason. She can't even talk to me anymore, for sure. Oh my god. What do you mean? I guess we gotta work through her vomiting thing to get the romance ending. I didn't even think about that. Her like trauma response. It's embarrassing.
But I think I like you more than I did before.
Cute.
Honestly, I was a bit nervous and nauseous being with you before, but it was never this strong.
She's got it bad.
But the more I like you, the more nervous I get. And after what happened yesterday, it's just not stopping.
Jeez, poor girl.
Even just being near you.
Girl, it might be time to go to therapy. No way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? What's the right answer when someone tells you their affection for you is making them sick? I have no clue. All I can do is give a half-hearted acknowledgement. Fucking dumbass. All right. Why does he somehow always finds the worst thing to say? I'm sorry? You don't need to apologize. I was thinking it was more of like, that's all you have to fucking say? But what do we do now? She's sick just being in the same room as me. We won't be able to work it properly like this. It might even keep her from being able to finish the engine she started building as a means of proving to herself that she's stronger now. I don't want that to happen. I want her to finish it no matter what. I want her to break free of the past. Which means my decision is clear. Let's stop working together. If there's anything I can help you with, I can work on it in my room.
Absolutely not.
Huh? I don't want to give up now. I could see it being good, like, exposure therapy if they're just, like, in the same room together, you know? Maybe, like, the nausea will lessen. That's kind of how it is for, like, I don't know, at least, like, my anxiety a lot of the times. Like, at least for, like, OCD, I have to, like, expose myself to, like, my triggers in order to, like, learn to deal with them kind of thing. So I could see that being the case, since it does seem to be kind of like an anxiety disorder almost. None of this engine, and not on you. But the old me might have given up on one, maybe even both of them, but I want to change. So let me keep doing things the way we've been doing them. Are you going to be able to keep going, though? Of course! I'm sure I'll feel nauseous, but that doesn't mean I can't work. But, fine, then I'm going to use the ace up my sleeve. My prize from our 25-meter swimming race. I get to make one demand of you. Why are you being so stubborn? I forgot about that.
I told you, right? I want to change.
I mean, if that's what you want. What a wholesome way to use that bet. I feel like usually it's like something naughty. And like most romance stuff you see. I couldn't turn her down. Not to mention, she wants to change. The assertiveness of her demand proved that she had already moved beyond the timid Tsubasa of long ago in my eyes. All that was left was for her to prove to herself that she'd changed. Day 90! Almost there! Almost there! Oh yeah, we get a little V3 cutouts.
It's been intense.
They're so cute, her heads are so big in them.
All right, let's get to it.
Huh? What happened to your glasses?
Oh, come on, this is totally a thing. When a girl who wears glasses suddenly shows up without them and makes all the boys go crazy.
My makeover episode!
I wanted to try it out myself.
Right.
You going crazy, Aunt Takumi? It's always so funny in like there's like cheesy rom-coms where like the ugly girl gets a makeover and she just takes off her glasses and that's it. All right, let's get to it for real now. Just kidding. Tsubasa actually gave me the general rundown already.
Hey!
I guess I just hope you can make the best of the situation. Yeah, so long as she doesn't give up, I'll stick with her to the end. Good, but if it gets tough, let me know. I'm ready to be your support system. But why is everything so not going to plan right now? We've got the former strongest commander, Dalsha, and a girl who... It's so funny, dude. These storylines combining. And a girl who likes you so much it's making her throw up. These are both on the same level of seriousness. Sigh. So frustrating.
Hey!
I couldn't agree more. But that's life, isn't it? If everything went as planned, it'd be a total bore. Well, that's what you have to believe if you want to get through it. Well then, on that note, love or hate it, there's 100 days left.
Yeah!
Work hard on both on romance and war, okay? That's our only option after all. Right. Bam, 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 bam. Quick, guys, I'm gonna do a quick makeover. No longer am I hideous. I really do be like that.
Good morning, troops! It's your time, so
You always
work
hire
well.
like a supermodel for like the ugly girl. It's like from the beginning you're like, she's not ugly. Like today was a fresh start, and Tsubasa and I were back to work. She fought the nausea caused by being in the same space as me. I felt so guilty knowing it was because of me, but I wasn't going to run away from it. As long as Tsubasa won't give up, I won't either. I steeled myself and kept working. Thanks for sticking by me. It probably doesn't feel so good to be told you're making me throw up. I do feel a little guilty. Sorry, I'm so handsome. It's making you sick, literally. But it's not bringing me down or anything. Plus, I know your nausea is because you like me. Really? Then that's good. Sorry. Don't be sorry. That's not going to be the last time. Ugh, that's for sure. I thought about not telling you about it. I figured I could just hold it in. But I'm glad I did. I figured you'd be understanding, but still, I wasn't completely sure. I've been thinking a lot lately about how I'm really glad I started to you. Sorry, I think I missed part of that. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. I see. We worked for almost a full day together, and Tsubasa never threw up, not even once. Day 92, getting there, man. When is he gonna show up again, Dalsha? I can't remember exactly.
All of you will.
I guess he was actually saying something different. I was like, it sounds like a little different. My bad, Sire, but to be fair, I probably heard it before. Maybe Tsubasa had been putting in extra effort yesterday to keep me from getting hurt. She threw up 7 times today. Maybe because she'd fought too hard? But it didn't really slow down her progress. Geez, 7 times? I felt sad I couldn't comfort her by rubbing her back, because I knew getting closer would just make her more nauseous. That is sad, dude. That would suck to have a, I don't know, like a disorder like that. It started before the morning announcement. I feel like there probably is, like, people who have that, like, or a name for it, you know? Probably as soon as the sun rose. Yep, here we go. I was like, he's gotta be coming back soon. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
I immediately flew out the door and ran as fast as I could to the war room. I am kind of curious how the Veshness and Dalsha, well, I guess Dalsha we already kind of know how they're going to kill him. But I'm curious how the Veshness stuff is going to go down. She might actually be the final villain in this route, because we don't really have any, like, actual enemies. We're all still alive, besides maybe Ado, I guess, and Ava. But, like, low-key, there's not really any other villains, potentially. Besides, I guess if Ado decides to come out of the closet we locked him in. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalsha? Yeah, he walked right in. He brought plenty of lackeys with him, too. But he hates his lackeys. So that's why the alarm went off this time.
He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him to just come straight in. And it seems like he was waiting for morning to come.
Huh?
Enough about that. What about the poison? Yugami and I managed to finish it. Thank goodness. We spent all night working on it. Sweet. Nice going, Nozomi. But how do we use it? Just put it in a bottle and chuck it? Oh, a primitive method like that might be good fun, but I've come up with a slightly more effective method. I had to blow it up in front of him or something? Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Instead of the fart bomb, we have the poison bomb. That's what it was. I think I'm probably good with just skipping this. I think we know how it does. But considering how strong he is, it's going to be a pretty tough mission. So be it, we have to try. Well then, it's about time to get this done. Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's punishment time. Every time I hear that, everything you've got. Oh, Monokuma, I miss you. Do you guys think they'll redo? Surely they'll reanimate the animations for the remake. Or like the execution animations for Danganronpa, the remake part of 2x2. Obviously they'll have new executions for like the new scenario, but surely they'll remake the ones for the old scenario too? I really hope so.
God
That'd be
of the
so lame
planet,
if they didn't.
Hear my plea and lend me thy
I
strength.
keep worrying about it though, because they haven't confirmed it
Blood
yet.
of my bond release!
I do think they reused the visuals in that trailer, but I'm like, surely they will, right? Pretty big bummer if they don't.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalsha! I have come!
Why wouldn't they? Just because some of the CGs in the trailer also seem to be the exact CGs from the previous game. I'm assuming it's because they just haven't like updated them yet, but yeah.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
It's like I wouldn't think that they wouldn't, but I just would like some confirmation, you know?
Here we go, everybody! We have to stop him!
Hey, Dalsha with the poison trap. Okay, skip this battle, yes. Get wrecked! I love that this is like the most positive route so far. Like, all we had to do was romance, and then we would have no issues whatsoever. Everything just goes perfectly. Yugamu makes the poison.
What is this?
We kill all the commanders, and nobody dies.
We freaking did it, guys! Take that!
Let's mess him up!
No! It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity.
Let's deal with the others first, then!
Yeah! Take them out!
Defeat all enemies except the boss. Wave 2 in. Hopefully we'll get some promo. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get more promo soon. I think they're gonna have like a demo or something by the end of this year. It seemed legit. Based off of that Famitsu article, because they mentioned it was like the first time people are gonna be able to like try it worldwide or something like that.
Incredible. And I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Everybody, all together now!
Looks like it's time to settle things once and for all. Who'll survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
Yeah, I think I was mostly concerned about them not redoing the executions just because in the Famitsu article they specifically mentioned redoing the sprites and the backgrounds. They didn't mention anything else. I think they still will probably do it, hopefully, but I would like the confirmation.
What's this?
Okay.
I didn't ask for reinforcements.
Oh, he didn't ask for them.
I want to die.
I didn't ask for these annoying bitches. I don't want to. Oh God, not this bitch about her daughter, please.
Tell me.
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Nelly, enemy boss. It literally is like the one route where humanity wins. It is kind of goofy. Where's my daughter? He had to die next to Where's My Daughter, as God intended. Because if we're referring to Veshness as God.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last.
Veshness just sent them to annoy him in his final moments. I truly believe that.
I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regret.
Yep, yeah, here she goes. I was like, they're not gonna let us endure that. He's too OP. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm so used to it at this point. You can't hurt me anymore, Veshness.
A disgraceful end. Pitiful.
Veshness stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
Damn it. Everyone, prepare to attack!
There's no need
Okay,
to
yeah.
rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
I wouldn't think that we'd fight her immediately.
Huh? I am
think we usually wait.
preparing an event. A ritual, if you will. To usher in my ascension to godhood.
This really is like just the story, like the serious part of another story stamped on the drama route. Because it's like I've heard all of this before.
Our battle will take place then.
What are you talking
Is she gonna blow up the satellite again?
Be
Can't remember.
calm. The time is soon. Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true God.
Hee-haw! With that declaration, Veshness turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. Yeah, the missile thing, probably. I guess humanity won't get a happy ending this time. They never can, dude. They can never win. Honestly, they kind of deserve not to win anyways. We managed to defeat Dasha somehow, but the time to settle things with Veshness was getting closer. I felt an instinctive fear of her, so I was completely relieved when she left. My state of mind is all wrong. I'm Takumi Samino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I'm Takumi Samino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit! I'm Takumi Samino! Poor Takumi. And I'm not scared of Veshness!
It's your all that but a few now
I feel
then.
like Veshness is the type of person to be like, am I scared or turned on right now? Every time she insults you. Or like threatens you. It's so hard to know. Constantly just going between those two emotions.
You okay?
Yeah, totally. Well, not exactly, but I can keep it down.
If you're sure.
I know this is out of the blue, but did you think we'd survive this long?
I'm not sure. I didn't at all. I can't tell you how long I thought we'd last, but I figured I'd suddenly end up dead with the world suddenly going black around me. Maybe I was in the same headspace, honestly. Of course, I swore we'd all make it to day 100, but still, the only time we're actually all gonna make it to day 100. I am curious if somebody's gonna die at the end of this. That doesn't mean I completely believed my own vow. Maybe Nozomi? Like, when in doubt, Nozomi probably dies. But now that we're here, I feel like we can do this. I think we might just make it after all. if we can defeat Veshness without losing anyone, if we can all return to the artificial satellite as friends, some of us remaining close, others drifting apart.
Yeah.
It'll feel just like a normal graduation is supposed to. In that case, how's your graduation project going? I think you'll have it done in time? Yeah, I think I'll make it. I don't mean to sound so casual about it, but it should be done by the day after tomorrow. It's finally happening. By the way, is this gonna help us at all at the end too? I feel like it might. I feel like they're putting so much emphasis at whatchamacallit. Putting so much emphasis on like this thing she's building. By the way, when we're done making this, I think I want to clearly define our relationship too. So the day after tomorrow, I think that'll be the final day of the Tsubasa chapter. So give that some thought. About your answer, I mean. Got it. It really is like graduation. We were preparing for the end of so many different things. Day 95. Ding dong, bing bong.
Troops, it's day now.
I guess Ava died, but I mean out of like the original Last Defense Academy
Thank
people.
you kindly for attending this meeting. Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
Ahem. I've brought you here today for our 4th meeting to discuss your romance with Tsubasa.
What happened? Why are you being so formal? It's like the beginning all over again.
Come on, you big silly. We only have a few days left. It makes me feel like we've really got to give this the dignity it deserves.
Yeah!
We've got to sit up straight and get serious, you know?
So that's why.
As usual, Tsubasa told me everything that's happened in the past 5 days.
Oh.
It was like so touching. This must be how parents feel, seeing their kids grow up. Or maybe like teachers for their students.
Huh? What do you mean?
Tsubasa has changed so much, don't you think? It's so rude of me to say this, but her basic attitude was always defeatist and scared. Damn. She seemed like the type to tap out instead of fighting for what she wants, right? But now she doesn't want to give up on either, because becoming stronger of her romance, because of becoming stronger with her romance with you.
No spamming in chat, please.
Squee, it's so wonderful!
What's gotten into you? Well, I agree. She's changed for the better.
Hey! Oh my, you sound so detached. Yeah! You changed her, Takumi. She changed because of you.
Come on.
It's absolutely true. You should be proud. Your relationship with her changed for the better. And changing her means you've changed the world.
The world? Now you're exaggerating.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways, do you know how you're going to respond to her confession?
Hey!
Just kidding. I won't ask you anything so insensitive anymore. I know you'll be thinking about it until the final hour, final minute, final second, then you'll make Weeby to choose.
Yeah, you're right. But still, thank you. The game is having a frame drop. Oh gosh, is it? Oh no, god dang it. Let me see here. Uh-oh. I don't know why. I think it says it's loading again for me. I don't know why that happened. Can you guys see me or hear me still? Or it does say my... Okay, it does sound like look like I'm having problems a little bit on this end too. Dropped frames. Why is so many frames dropping? I don't know if I should reset my internet. Maybe. I haven't really dealt with this. Oh man. That's like an internet thing, right? Because I'd ask my fiance. He's better at this type of stuff. Yeah. Nope. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Let me see here. I might reset my internet and see if that does anything. I'll be right back, I think. I'll just drop it in and out, and then usually that seems to fix it, so I'll be back, guys. Let me put on the BRB. Wait. Does it look better, actually? It's saying it's back. Or it's saying the frames, it's saying the bits are back. Or like the frames or whatever are fine now. Does it look okay for you guys? Maybe I should move some stuff on here and see if it does anything. I guess I can always refresh this too and see if that helps. Open widget. Okay, it's good now? Okay, cool. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, I don't know. OBS was showing me that, yeah, I was getting a lot of drop frames. It seems like it's saying it's good now, so hopefully it's okay. I don't know what exactly y'all missed or how much y'all might have missed. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. I don't know if I should, Okay, seems like we're good. Thank you, Lady Lid Kids, Tsubasa and Takumi, for good, wicked duet win. I could see that, that would be beautiful. Okay, hopefully we won't have any more issues. I think we're almost done, so hopefully my internet can hold out till then.
Huh, Eep? What's this all of a sudden? Are you unlocking a secret route? Was I one of your options without me even realizing it?
I was wondering about that, no, but you've been a huge help, Moko. If you hadn't run this game for us, I doubt things would have worked out so nicely. I think everyone involved has gotten a lot of encouragement from you.
Oh, stop. This is why I feel like a teacher close to graduation day. I'm trying to save my tears for the ceremony.
I could tell Moko was trying to keep it light to hide her embarrassment, but it wasn't all jokes. I knew that small part of her wanted to cry. Okay then, see you later, teacher.
Yeah, and don't forget, it's not over till it's over.
Nice. Okay, I was also doubling the RAM my browser was using. Interesting. Okay, cool. I'm glad it at least didn't, you guys didn't miss anything. So strange.
Troops,
I don't know.
and you
I don't know what's going on the internet recently. It's so annoying. That should do it. I really gotta talk to my apartment and see what's going on. I kind of was just expecting it to fix itself because we had such good internet for such a long time, but I don't know. Yeah, all of a sudden it's just like gotten so bad. Tsubasa murmured as she tightened the final screw. Is it done now?
Yeah.
Yep, so long as it runs. I'm gonna test it right away. Do you wanna watch? Yeah, of course. Okay then. Tsubasa plugged in the cord, extending from the engine to something that looked like an electrical box. It's actually a time machine. We get sucked in and put back into the Uchikoshi route. Here goes. She hovered her finger over a switch on the box and started to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or it just explodes and kills us both. She flicked the switch. Huh? Huh? No way. Yeah!
It works!
Hey, nice. I still don't really know what it is exactly, but congratulations.
That's incredible. This means you did it, right?
Yep! It was a huge success. Thank you. It's all because of you, Takumi.
Come on. Actually,
Yeah?
it's kind of beautiful.
Yeah. I feel like I might start tearing up.
Aww. Finally, Tsubasa had defeated her old self. She had bravely taken on the challenge to see if this time she had the skill to complete the project. And now victory was all hers. Congratulations, Tsubasa! I'm feeling proud, and it wasn't even my project. Why's that? That was really pretty CG. Don't ask me, Takumi. But I think you know my fight isn't over yet. Yeah. Should I just go for it and confess? Yeah.
Then here goes.
Okay.
I feel like I'm just stating the obvious here, but
Do I get to choose too?
I'll...
Okay, like, I was like, she gonna go with love or like? I guess she was pretty nonchalant and chill this whole time. Of course she'd go with the like, you know?
I like you. I like you so much.
Thank you. That's so awkward.
When I'm with you, I feel so calm, like I do when I'm with my grandpa.
Besides the vomiting part.
But the more time I spent with you, the more my feelings turned romantic. And the more I liked you,
Yeah.
the worse my nausea got.
Maybe if he does accept her love back, it'll get rid of like the nerves. 'Cause I feel like most of the time in like romance stuff, you kind of just get nervous like beforehand, you know, like when you don't know the other person's the person's feelings and stuff. Eventually, you get like comfortable in a relationship.
But I
you
didn't
know?
want to give up. I wanted to hold on to my feelings for you and overcome my weakness. So, I really like you.
Aww.
Please go out with me.
Tsubasa Kawana. She lacks self-confidence, but she makes up for it with her incredible work ethic. Being around me makes her nauseous. It's a testament to how much she cares for me. The way I feel about Tsubasa is... Choose your decision. Of course I'm gonna accept her feelings. Are you kidding me? What kind of psychopath would I be to reject her? Her voice actress is really good. All the voice actors and voice actresses are really talented in this. Accept! Let's go! It's your future. She's really good at doing the throw up noises. I really feel that like nausea coming from her, you know? I like you too. Please go out with me.
Are you sure?
Aww.
I don't have anything to offer compared to everybody else. And I get sick when we're together.
She's so sweet. It's kind of cute how all of them were like, really? You like me? That doesn't matter to me.
I like you, Tsubasa.
Cute. Aw, they always have these like sparkly CGs together too. So romantic.
Something wrong?
Uh-oh.
Your chest is more muscular than I thought.
From all those impact stabs.
Really?
I'm just messing with you. Trying to hide my embarrassment, I guess. What I really meant to say is... I like you more.
Ah, cute. Adorable. No way. I like you the most. Oh, you guys are one of those annoying couples. No, I like you more. No, I like you more. That would have made up for a pretty childish answer, right? Instead of answering, I looked at Tsubasa, snuggled up to my chest. At the same time, she looked back at me. I thought about the dream, and I could tell she was thinking about it too. As if we were following a script, we moved in, closer. Huh? I suddenly paused and asked her, how's your nausea? Yeah, it might be good to ask about that before you go in for a kiss with her. Now that you mention it, I don't feel anything. Maybe it's all better now. Yeah, I figure a big part of it might just be the nerves of like getting rejected, you know? Just like that. Seems too good to be true.
I don't know. Maybe it's the power of love?
The power of love.
Oh, come on.
More importantly,
cheesy.
We were about to kiss, right?
More importantly,
She was right. That was what mattered in this moment. Yeah! Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. Felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. This kiss killed Veshness. Let's go! Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. I wondered if Tsubasa had chewed gum earlier in anticipation of this. She chewed gum. My first kiss was tasted like strawberries. She was prepared. She knew. She acted all disbelieving, but deep down she knew. She knew that that he would choose her. Dream come true 3. Cute, cute. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna get Nozomi in the last one, probably. 37. So close to halfway through. I cannot believe we're still not even halfway through. I was thinking about it. I feel like this is part like 35 and I have 36 endings. Probably need to like 37 or 38. I think this playthrough might actually end up being 100 parts, like exactly, based off of the pacing so far. That's wild. Okay, now time to feel like an asshole. Sorry, Tsubasa, I'm still hung up on Nozomi. Thank you! Nikhil Kapoor and Kaki right now. Damn it, I lost the bet, motherfucker! Why does he have to get all the girls too? This sucks! Thank you for the donation, appreciate ya. It's your future! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I just don't feel the same way. Oh no! No! Oh no, that noise! Oh, the smiling. Right, I see. I mean, it makes sense. Who wants a girl who pukes all the time? That's not it! That's not it at all! I just...
You just don't like me back? Sorry. That was really mean of me.
No, girl, I'm glad. I'm glad you clocked him a little bit. Aww. Is everything all right? Yeah, it was from like the fear of rejection. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. So bad. From what I could see, she was anything but that didn't change anything. It was out of my hands. Fully and completely. Aw, thanks for all the memories, I guess. Sad. This is the end of our time together, but Takumi, I'll never forget you for the rest of my life. Thank you. Okay, well, this is really the... Sorry, I was hoping I'd be able to keep it together while we said goodbye, but don't worry about it. I don't want to look any worse in your eyes, so can we call it here? Sure thing. I'll get going then. See you. Oh, that one was so painful. Yeah, bye. Oh my god. It's so painful to reject all of them, but that one was especially painful, I feel like. I think it's because, like, you know, Kyoshika kind of kept it together, and I feel like Kurara tried to stay strong too, but Tsubasa, she just saw, like, the heartbreak immediately. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, it would have been easier just not to do it, but hopefully she'll still have, you know, be able to have her character development. Did you forget something? Oh, the girls. The Fuck Takumi Club! Oh, my deepest condolences.
Oh, come on, Kyoshika, she didn't die or anything.
No, that works. I feel dead inside anyways. What did you come here for anyways? We're here for you. We know your pain after all. I'm glad to see the girlies bonding after all the rejections. It's sweet at least. A good way to end it. I appreciate that, but I'm not really in the mood to talk to anybody right now. It's okay. We don't need to use words. What do you mean? They give her a back massage.
Well, how do you like it? This is the luxurious massage technique of the O-Suzuki family. You're experiencing the shoulder blade
What does
ripper.
the O-Suzuki family have? A technique for everything.
Forget your shoulder blades. You probably feel like your whole mind's getting ripped out.
And this is the Magadori ultimate finishing move. Sotenkeiken Splitter of Scapulae. I banish these stiff muscles.
I do like the friendship that's coming from this with the girls. It's cute. Thank you, Sean Resendez. All jokes aside, Takumi probably feels like garbage, throwing 3 girls' feelings back in their faces. Yeah, that would be rough. That would be rough. Takumi is a sweet guy, you know what I mean? He's a sweet guy. I know he probably hated to do it.
This actually feels a little too good.
We meme on Takumi a lot, but it's because we love him, you know?
You call those stiff muscles? They melted in our hands like putty. Pathetic!
But Lady Kurara, the spirit of the soreness lives on. The vestiges of it linger deep inside.
Destroy it! Leave nothing behind!
Just hold it. Hey! I'm giving 120%!
They're so cute.
Me too. My heart meter is max.
It's so relaxing.
She probably does have stiff muscles from always working on stuff like machines.
It only feels this good because you worked so hard in the first place, Lady Tsubasa.
You're holding a lot of tension. You must have been very nervous when you confessed.
Oh no, don't remind her of it! Oh.
Oh, is the pleasure bringing you to tears?
Oh no,
I'm
sad.
even better at this than I thought.
You're stuck with us until your whole body is soft and pliable. Have at you. Cry and wail to your heart's content until the deed is done.
Aww, poor Tsubasa. I'm glad they all support each other. Yeah, like this route kind of does feel like it's for the girls almost. Takumi is just a side character. It's for the girls to bond together.
A fire! It's just charged.
It was happening again. I was unconscious, trying to go back to my routine, but I didn't need to see Tsubasa anymore. I didn't regret not choosing her. Just like I didn't regret not choosing Kurara. Bro, you totally regret it afterwards. Watching the movie like, Kurara sniffed here. She looked to the left during this part. The same with Kyoshika. I wasn't meant to choose her. To lie to myself and say I liked her when I didn't. That would have been disrespectful to not only Tsubasa, but Kurara, Kyoshika, and Moko too. I did the right thing. It's true, baby. We gotta go find Ado and finish this romance route off with a bang, baby. I did the right thing. But tick-tock, tick-tock. Yeah. There was that ticking again. It sounded like it was urging me to hurry. Like it was mockingly trying to tell me it wasn't too late to change my mind. Unable to take it any longer, I quietly removed the batteries. Sad. And yet, in the back of my mind, I could still hear that damn ticking. What is this, Edgar Allan Poe's poem? Oh yeah, save your progress. Okay, time to kill Veshness and all that stuff. And probably romance Nozomi. Probably. Bing bong. I totally wanted this. It wasn't we who made me do this.
Is this
I just kind of feel like Takumi coping sometimes.
All right, let's get to it.
You dumped all of them, you dick?
Our final interview.
First off, I want to say thank you for your hard work. Honestly, I never dreamed you would take this so seriously, Takumi. Juggling preparations for defensive battles and the roller coaster of romance. The sense of responsibility, knowing you had to respond to these girls' feelings.
Hey!
It must have been a lot. Well, I'm definitely exhausted, but I'll never regret this game so long as I live. Takumi, you didn't even know what you had waiting on you on the other routes. You're exhausted after this route? I feel truly blessed to have been your game master. But still. Romance in the air. Why didn't she get a close-up one? What was that dream all about anyways? Right, I started our game because we interpreted the dream to mean one of the girls, and it was destined for you. But now I just have to wonder what it really meant. But it's fair to say it chose this outcome, right? Forever alone. Outcome. I mean, if you'd chosen one of them, that dream would have tied you to her. And everything else would have just been an obstacle to your rightful destiny. That's at least one way to interpret things, right? In that sense, you've decided the dream was nothing more than a dream. Oh, I see. It seemed like just quibbling over semantics, but she had a point. What was that dream all about anyways? I'm the reason I'm sitting here without any answers. Anyways, the reason you chose this situation is because you didn't fall in love, right? You rejected those girls. The judging face. You rejected those girls because you didn't like them like that, right? Or could it be that despite how many times you denied it, you really do like Nozomi after all? Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. The final question. Are we even gonna fight Veshness? This feels like the ending. It'd be kind of funny if I was like, nope, I'm good. Actually, I have feelings for Veshness. Yeah, Veshness route yet again. I guess we can do feelings for Nozomi, and then we can do the no afterwards. I am curious what that's supposed to be. The forever alone route. Yes. Finally, I remembered Nozomi at the end of one of these routes. It only took 35 parts and like 150 hours. Yeah, I'd constantly denied that my feelings for her were romantic, but who was I fooling? I like Nozomi. I see. I really wish you'd said something sooner. I mean, you totally wasted 100 days. Then I could have changed the game or stopped it or something else even. I'm sorry. I only realized it myself because you asked just now. I was like, yeah, I really do like Nozomi. So we don't need to dwell on the what ifs. I'm sorry. Why would you be sorry, Moko? I feel like I might have caused you to repress your feelings with this little game. I was kind of wondering if she would be like, I think Nozomi likes somebody else, actually. We like walk out of the classroom. Like, she's holding hands with Gaku. He's like, damn it. Damn it. Gaku's like, oh, see who got the final answer now, dipshit. I feel like I might have caused you to repress your feelings with this little game. Come on. That could be true, but there's no sense in bringing it up now.
The game might have repressed my feelings, but it was on me to figure them out now. You don't need to worry.
No!
Okay, well, if you insist, then it won't. Please don't. I said I won't. But what are you gonna do now? What am I going to do?
Yeah!
I mean, about your feelings. It's already day 98. Win or lose, our time here will be over after our next defensive battle.
Yeah!
Are you okay with not telling her how you feel? Not confessing? But what is there to confess? I've hardly spent time with anyone other than the contestants in the game this whole 100 days. I'd barely spent any time with Nozomi. So you're saying there's no point in telling her because she won't say yes? Yeah, but what about the girls who did that to you? I mean, that's an uncharitable way to put it, but yeah. You're so uncultured, Takumi. All 3 of those girls told me something after they confessed to you. That they were glad they told you how they felt, even if you turned them down. Not one of them said they wouldn't have said anything. Not one of them said they wouldn't have said anything if they knew they wouldn't end up with you. You gotta be brave, coward. Here's what I think. Every heart in love wants to express itself.
Yeah!
Of course, there are beautiful things of affection that are never confessed, but I'm certain that the hearts they belong to wanted to share them. What does your heart say, Takumi?
Hey!
Are you sure it's not begging you to tell Nozomi? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why I brushed off the question. My feelings for Nozomi were yearning to be revealed to her. I am yearning to tell her how I feel. Yearning. But, by the way, just this once, I don't think you have to worry about upsetting her, you know? She's just as good as a person as you are, Takumi. And surprisingly open-hearted. Thank you. It's kind of weird for him to confess after not talking to her this whole time. I stood up after thanking her. Huh? Where are you going? Isn't it obvious? To find Nozomi.
Hey!
Right. Good luck out there.
Hey!
If I die out there, please pick up all my bones. You can trust your girl, Moko.
So, what did you want to talk about?
The Arthur fist. It is giving that hardcore.
Nozomi,
I know I haven't talked to you at all, and it's probably just because of my obsession with Kanawa, who you don't even know, but I like you. I knew more than anyone what I needed to say, but the words just weren't coming. The feelings I wanted to express so badly were trapped in my throat.
Is it something that's difficult to talk about? Should we try again later?
actually...
It was my first time experiencing being on this side of a romantic interaction. I had no idea how terrifying it was to express these feelings to someone. Kurara, Kyoshika, Tsubasa, all 3 had managed to overcome that terror to tell me. I finally understood them, but it was too late. And that understanding nearly brought me to tears. Through stinging eyes, I spoke.
Nozomi.
You're crying already? I probably don't need to tell you what a response. Damn! 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 Right! Is he gonna go hang out with the girls now? Go cry with them? The rejection club. I probably don't need to tell you what her response was. She apologized and explains that things were too sudden for her. We had to start as friends. If we survived these 100 days and got back to the satellite, we'd go out somewhere. So at least I succeeded in lining that up for myself after day 101. And so came the temporary ending of my life of romance. I calmly accepted how everyone had I calmly accepted how everything had ended because it was so logical. But I was still glad I told her. My heart really did want her to know how I felt. I'm kind of glad she said that response. That was the only, normal response to say. It'd be weird if she was like, yes, I love you all of a sudden. I'd be worried that, what's his face? Yugamu slipped some more pills in somebody's drinks. Okay, ending 38. Okay, I guess we can go on the Forever Alone route. Oh yeah, it's right here. Before decision. I guess this was also kind of the Forever Alone route, but we set up a date, so that's pretty slay. Maybe this will be the Yaoi ending. We'll end up with Ado, who's totally not dead, in the pod room. Do I have feelings for Nozomi? No! I have feelings for Geiku! I wish. I fucking wish. It's your future. No, I don't. I don't like Nozomi in a romantic way. But then why? Are you gay? Actually, yeah. That's the plot twist. Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa are such good girls. Wait, I know. You realized your feelings for one of them after you rejected them, didn't you? Oh, I thought she was gonna say. Takumi, huh?
Oh.
I knew it. That's the exciting development you were hoping for, right? Oh, what the fuck? I get more choices? Decide your destiny. No, I don't. I like, what the hell? I get more choices? Oh my god. Do I have feelings for one of the other girls? Yes, no? I kind of want to say no. But I assume yes is probably another ending? I'm getting so many of these all of a sudden. I didn't have like any for such a long time. Thank you, didn't go to bed. I'm trying. It's lasting a while. I didn't know I'd have so many options to romance. Oh, no for a quick end? Okay. Okay, I'm curious. I was more curious about this one, too. It's your future. No, that's not it. Then what is it? It's just how things went. I didn't end up liking anyone romantically, so I didn't choose anyone. Am I weird? Or some kind of monster? Why do you get so emo? No way! That's just the human heart. There's nothing weird about liking or not liking someone. Honestly, it was exhausting. I fucking hate everybody. I don't regret starting this game, but I'm tired. Once I came out and said it, it was like the dam had broken. I couldn't stop the words from coming out. Honestly, this whole time I've been thinking, playing protagonist in a romance game while fighting invaders is completely fucking insane. What the hell is this route? I had bigger things to be doing. How can I possibly sort out my feelings in a situation like this? Why was I so obsessed about Tsubasa's feelings? Veshnis is gonna kill us all tomorrow. To kill me? It just like completely wore me down. Like, what was the point of this? Sapped my soul and my time, took everything it had out of me. Why do I always have to be the one making decisions? I let the fourth wall break. Why can't people make decisions for once in their fucking life? It's so tiring, it's exhausting to reject someone's feelings like that. The crash out. I don't want you to bite your tongue off, so grit your teeth for me, okay? Oh, is she gonna punch me? Bonk. Why? Kind of being a dick. You're breaking the fourth wall? It's pissing me off. Oh no, she's comforting me. Oh, that's so cute. Secret Moko romance finally unlocked. Where am I?
Oh, you're finally up. You're in my room.
What am I doing here?
That doesn't matter. Just keep your mind empty and stop thinking for a while.
But I can't do that.
I guess she did punch him, but then she brought him back here.
It's okay. No one will blame you for taking a little break.
Veshnis is outside killing everybody, but it's okay. Take a little nappy nap. You had to go on a lot of dates. I'm sure you're tired.
You did great. You worked really, really hard.
I was ashamed. I hurt those 3 girls because I don't even understand my own feelings. What's wrong with me?
Oh my, are you tearing up? Oh, rest your head in my lap, okay?
Yeah.
There. You've been through so much.
Looks a little sus, dude.
Can you not put your face there?
I was thinking that. I was like, that's kind of a sensitive place to put your face.
I'm just saying. Maybe there's a future out there where you choose me.
Oh, the Moko route. A future where I choose Moko. Do I get another choice? What is she saying? But then again, does it even matter right now, honestly? I just don't want to think anymore. I'm so tired of thinking and making decisions. Ah, it sucks. Kind of like to think you did end up with Moko at the end there. Consolation. So sad. A kind of Moko ending. Almost. So close. Oh, we're gonna be at 40 after this. Nice. So close to halfway. Yeah, I guess, I wonder if this will be the harem ending. I don't even know if we're gonna fight Veshness, actually. Maybe we won't even fight Veshness. Be like, hey, you're not here for the Veshness part, come on. You're here for the romance. Then why? Tsubasa, wait, I know. Developing feelings. Do I have feelings for one of the girls? I hope it's like all the girls, though. We get the harem ending! Let's go! It's your future.
Oh my god, I knew it! Love always wins in the end, no matter what! Oh my god, who do you like? Who are you gonna choose now that we're in the absolute final hour?
Well, oh no, I get to choose again? What the fuck? How many endings do I get from this route? Holy fuck, I get at least like 3 or 4 more. Okay, I didn't expect that. Can I get all of them? Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Let's fucking go! Harem route, harem route, harem route. I'm so excited. It's your future. Are the girls gonna be into it though? I like all 3 of them, baby. Excuse me. She looks pissed. Can't pick just one of them. I only realized it after my experiences with all of them. I like all 3 of them equally. I want to be with all 3 girls. Have you lost your mind?
Oh, I refuse to accept such a disloyal decision.
Slam. We heard you. I heard everything. They're into it. Another poly ending. Well said, Sir Takumi.
Oh, what? What are you talking about?
We've been talking amongst ourselves too. We also made out a little bit when we were comforting each other. We were like heavy in the Yuri zone, so let's just do a poly kill. We were wondering if you'd be okay with the 4 of us being together.
Yeah.
And after our discussion, we came here to propose the idea to you. Right as we arrived, we heard you proposing a similar idea, and Moko was berating you for it. Yeah, way to be polyphobic, Moko. I'm certain our dream was hinting that this was in our futures.
Are you guys sure about this?
Yeah, we're sure. This is the best decision for us. No one will get hurt, and we all get what we want. It's the only way to do it. Although Sir Takumi's physical and mental burden will be 3 times as great. Well, someone as amazing as Takumi shouldn't have any problem with that. Right? Yeah, of course. I think I can manage to get through it, you know? I always subconsciously believed this was the best outcome. Takumi, you player, you dog. I just hadn't realized it was an option because of the social norms and ethics I'd been raised with. Bring it on. I love all 3 of you. So 3 make out at the same time. In front of Moko. Moko, ew! The power of our romantic will soar to 300%. Eek! Happy sprite. I've been defeated. I had no idea your love was so big and twisted. I guess I have to reevaluate my sense of what's normal. Okay, look at you breaking down your polyphobic beliefs. I'll retrain my heart with this newfound realization. Now I get to watch movies and go on picnics and make clocks with the happiest ending. And in the end, we were happy. We defeated Veshness without losing anyone. Literally the happiest ending. And returned to the artificial satellite. We found out we were like siblings or some shit too, but we didn't want to think about that part. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It reminds me of that one meme of that girl with all the guys standing around her. What the fuck? There was the 4 of us. We built a happy family together. It's also giving like creepy Mormon, like it's a relationship too. Of course, none of us had any precedent for a family like this, so we fought and argued sometimes, but they do all look really creepy and cold kind of thing, but it's giving me the couch meme. What we did to guide us was our unwavering love. So long as our love never dies, I know the 4 of us can overcome any difficulty. This is gonna be the thumbnail. It's so dumb. Oh, how? Wait, what is this? What the? Yes! Wait, Moko comes to kill me at the end of this. I actually found out I am polyphobic. And I'm gonna kill you. Oh, why am I on the ground?
How could you suggest something as slimy as dating all three of them?
Oh my god, the bad ending. They killed the Takumi too.
You don't understand their feelings at all. You can't make a mockery of these things, you know? Not love. Not a young girl's heart.
They did look kind of like dead on the inside of that picture.
I won't let you disrespect them.
Uh-oh. And now Moko's killed him. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Polyphobic to the end, Moko. Although I couldn't tell if that was a poly situation or more of a Mormon situation. Living the dream! I'm dead. Living the dream until he died. Oh, that should have been ending 69, Kadaka. Come on. Come on. You missed out making that ending 69. Oh, God. Oh, it's just a dream? Ah, gotcha. Man, sad. Sad. I like to think it actually happened. Then she killed him in the artificial satellite later. That's my true belief. That's my headcanon. I'm going with it. Sad. I guess it was just a dream, though. GG. Who are you going to date? I don't know. What kind of ending is this going to be? I don't know.
Is that all you know how to say? I don't know, Takumi?
I don't know. The real Moko route? I'm dead. Oh.
Hey!
I still don't know. You don't know? Punch him again. I know it's against the rules to ask, but I want to think on it some more. This isn't the end. Who do I like? Who do I want to be fated to be with? I want to spend more time with them until I can figure it all out. So I want to keep this going for the satellite when these 100 days are over. If they're okay with it, that is. What? Nothing. I think that's fine. You're right, Takumi. It might sound crazy coming from me when I made the rules, but love isn't a game. It will mean everything to those involved, so you should be willing to risk everything and keep moving forward. To find your one true love. My one true love. Thank you. I feel more determined now. That's good. Well then, I better not waste any time. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna talk to all three of them right now. I'm the only one who wants this. I'm sure all of them will agree to it. They all like you so much that they're not going to let getting rejected won't stop them. I hope that's true. Oh, one last thing. If they all turn you down, come see you, girl, Moko. Lucky for you, I'm single and ready to mingle. Finally, the Moko. These are all like Moko endings, basically. Yeah, I'll think about that. I told Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria so we could talk. While they were confused by my suggestion at first. How pitiful. But if you insist, I guess I don't mind hanging out again. I'm all for it. Next time, I'm going to capture your heart through your stomach, Sir Takumi. I'm into, honestly, I still have a lot of unresolved feelings, so... And I feel like having future plans will motivate me in our last battle. Thank you. Are we actually going to do the last battle now? They're really such great girls. I need to win this so I can enjoy a future with them. We need to win this. Okay, I guess we are gonna do the final battle. For a second, I was like, are we not even gonna fight Veshness? Like, I was like, it feels kind of weird that they made us do all the other fights if we're not gonna fight her at the end, you know? Like, might as well just skip them. I think I would prefer that, though, for these routes. Like, just skip the battles. Like, it's a comedy route. I don't know if we really need to fight Dalsha and Veshness and all that, you know? Just say, like, we fought Veshness. Just skip it. In place of the usual morning announcement. Starting the day. Intruder alarm was blaring. She's here. My true love.
Defense.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here we go. Keep stringing those girls along, baby. Let's go. So real, so true, Takumi.
Huh?
I don't see Veshness on the monitor. Are we gonna have to wait and see then? Shush, he's playing with us. Drawing this whole thing out. Everybody, are you ready? This is our final battle. For my final act, I'll crush that vermin and spray her brain matter and viscera everywhere. Let's go. We're gonna become the heroes of humanity and end that sweet, easy life. I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm gonna live on and do all the things I've always wanted to do. This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'm gonna have fun. Do we really need everybody to say their speech? I have not even seen these people during the fucking route. I'm gonna trust in it and press on. Like, do we really need to see all their speeches? What was the point of fighting this route? We can do it, we'll find a way. This is our final defensive battle. I guess they just kind of feel like they need to do it for the sake of, like, doing it for the final battle, but it's like, Shoma's had 5 lines this route. Like, I don't need to see his speech at the end of this. I think I'm good. I feel like it's probably the same speech they say, like, in the other ones, too. So it's like, I think I'm good. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Annihilate all enemies. Yep, skip battle.
Huh, that's...
Here she is. Aura farming. Vesh just calmly walks towards us as if she owns the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It's because he's in love. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Transformation. I always think she tilts her head, but she just does like a little eye thing. I do love that thing she does, though. It's pretty cool. Eido's rotting. Yeah, he's still doing it. I feel like, honestly, they're gonna leave him in the ocean. They're gonna, like, they're gonna take the ship to the artificial satellite and just leave Eido in there. Like when they left Shoma at second to last Defense Academy. I feel like we're missing something. So he's like, no, we're not. No, we're not. Just put the prize in the bag, bro. Yeah, I feel like there probably is a better way to kind of go about the comedy routes, because I feel like it is just weird to have these, like, epic fights, you know? Especially when it's like, I've already fought Becca so many times, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not that interested in fighting her.
You better get a good taste.
What you're feeling right now is the power of our
It's so true. This kind of feels like the harem ending again.
Here we go, everybody! Get her!
You would be approaching, but I feel like maybe if they locked these routes so you couldn't get them first, you know? But then when you do get them, you can just skip all the battles immediately. I feel like that might be a better way to go about it. But I guess they wanted more freedom to choose, like, whatever ending first. But I feel like, yeah, that might be a better way to go about it, you know?
Invaders!
Let's see a plot twist. Yep. Ooh, look at that swag. This is why he's got 3 girlfriends. Oh, same cutscene? Well, I'm almost done with it anyway, so.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future.
I don't really see this cutscene as much anyway, so I think I'm down to rewatch it.
Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
The power up. Or I guess just the disintegrating, probably. Yep. Woohoo! I like this route otherwise. I think that's my main criticism with it is I feel like the action stuff just feels like completely off balance. I do feel like the coming of age route did a better job of incorporating the action and the like lightheartedness to where like I didn't feel so detached from each other, but in this one I feel like they should have just skipped all the fighting, honestly. We did it. We beat her, right? Oh yeah, she didn't blow up the satellite. Congratulations, everyone. All that's left to do is wait for day 100. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, it's how many? It took us like 38 endings, but humanity's wish is finally granted. Huh, this is the end of our thrilling school experience? And nobody even died? And now I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? It's kind of funny that she got to go to the route, you know, where everybody lives. Got it out, we finally done fighting. I think this calls for a celebration. I don't think so. You're a nuisance when you're drunk. Then why don't we eat something sweet? Oh, that's a great idea. A tired mind and body needs sugar. Now I want something sweet. Then that settles it. We all talked about everything that happened so far and about what tomorrow would bring over cake. Cake has never tasted so sweet. I want cake now. Not Ava's cake, though. Just to make that clear, actual cake. Day 100.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special defense unit members, please.
Daniel. Is Ada leaving Ada in the room? We evacuated the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was... I feel like we're
So
forgetting
this is
something.
attack mode.
Lamau.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan, if you ask me.
But knowing this is the end, yeah, it's a little sad in a way.
Graduation isn't the goal. It's the first step of a new journey.
What are you talking about? Is that a wise saying from a great master?
That's a Moko original right there. I wanted to say something impressive at the end.
I could swear I've heard it somewhere before, though. Well, whoever said it, they're right. Goodbye, Ado Part 2. Literally. I feel like we're forgetting something kind of important. Poor Ada. They haven't been feeding him. Come on. He's already like, whatchamacallit, decomposed in there. This was the end of our 100 days, but our lives would begin anew after. Our life after day 101, which we so desperately fought for.
Hey! Pervert sword girl! Keep away from Takumi!
Lady Kurara, you must stop looking at Sir Takumi like a maiden in love yourself.
Hey, you two. Be nice to each other. This is the end, you know.
Are you trying to act all mature and unbothered for Takumi? You won't get away with this.
This feels like the more socially acceptable harem ending. It's like we're still dating all three of them. We just haven't, like, decided to marry all three of them.
Come on, that's not it.
And, convert to Mormonism.
But she's right. We should get along for now. We worked so hard. We're the Takumi Lovers Club after all.
Takumi,
right?
Takumi.
I get what you're trying to say, but I don't know about that name.
Who raised you to have such terrible naming sense?
How about the Takumi cult?
It's embarrassing to me too, so let's not go with that one.
What?
Lamau.
But it's such a cute, great name. Even if you tried to force me, I shan't change it.
Stop! We'll come up with a new one in the pod.
Right. We have plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Who would I pick as our time unfolded? Thinking about it ties my stomach in knots. I hope it just goes back to the CG of them in the white shirts again. And that was the true ending. I chose all of them again. But I'm happy to have the luxury to feel that kind of pain. So true, bestie. So true. I might even go as far to say I love it. I love movies, and I love this. I love harems. And I love tinkering with machines. I love love. Romance route, graduation day. I was kind of hoping it would say like goodbye, Ado, or something on it. Who? Ado, who? I'm dead. That's so funny. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was a good route. I don't really know if this helps me understand at all how the writing will be for Danganronpa 2x2, since, like I said, this is such a comedy-based route. I feel like it kind of helps me as much as Danganronpa S does. I think I kind of do want to go back to the Uchikoshi route next round. I've been thinking about it a lot because that route was so interesting. I don't want to wait too long because then if I wait too long, then it's like, what if I forget? I am getting kind of close to my wedding and my honeymoon too, so I think I should still have time to finish that route and probably one more. But just in case, I really want to get to that route since I am super duper interested in it, and I got locked out of the last Uchikoshi route. I want to do another one, and actually, get to do an Uchikoshi route since I really do like his writing a lot. So probably do that next time, probably on Sunday. I do have a Friday stream though. I'm gonna be collabing with Vodka D Sunny, and we're going to be ranking the Danganronpa 2 characters based on like what is it? I think it's like what a dinner like would be like with them. So it's like just kind of like a random tier list, but I think it'll be really goofy and fun. And yeah, I'm sure we'll talk about a bunch of Danganronpa 2x2 shenanigans in that stream as well. I'll put a stream announcement up for it pretty soon, either tomorrow or Thursday, but I'm really looking forward to that stream, and I hope you guys are too. Hopefully I can do some 2x2 videos before the wedding and the honeymoon too, but life has been crazy. So we'll see. But thanks guys so much for coming by, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!